So, okay. I did a little offline grinding. There is the two saves that you'll be able to see what the difference of levels are between the two of them. But I'm not sorry about doing it. It was really boring. Hey, Shincat. Well, so I'm now level 44. I was 37. I added about 3.5 hours of time to it. So, yeah, it was some good grinding. I've got now I have Omni Heal and Kazing and Hustle Dance. So we're definitely in a good position compared to where we were. Okay, the lake. I didn't mean to do whistle. Just no. Bad. Don't use MP. Okay. I mean, just run. It's the best way to save the MP. Okay, no treasures. 3 treasures, which are 3 that we don't have the key for. Which, that's expected. Okay, got all that.
It seems congratulations are in order. Obtaining all 5 sigils can't have been easy. However, you are more than up to the challenge. You have done your bloodline proud. I was half expecting at least one of you not to survive this far. Well done for proving me wrong, I suppose. Now, it is only a matter of time till you awaken Rubis and put an end to Hagen's tyranny.
Yay!
But of how much time? It sounded as if we had a lot more to do when last we spoke.
I wouldn't say a lot more. In fact, you're but a few short steps away from rousing Rubis. The first of which is to find the fairy flute. It is the only instrument in this whole wide world that has the power to reach her in her slumber.
Where will we find this flute?
Precisely where your ancestor left it. Erdrick used the same flute to awaken Rubis from her last slumber all those years ago. Apparently, he dropped it off in Cantlin when his work was done.
Then we are to follow in Erdrick's footsteps.
Indeed. Let us make for Cantlin. Once we have procured the flute, we shall at last awaken Rubis.
Not quite. You'll need to dispel the barrier of light that surrounds Rubis first, but we can discuss that when the time comes.
Why not now?
Because, unless I'm mistaken, you cannot yet fulfill the very purpose for which you would awaken her. You awaken Rubis to win the power to defeat Fel Hargon, correct? Tell me then, how do you intend to get into his den of darkness?
Ah, yes.
Mountain. Use the mountain slayer or cleaver.
The so-called High Priest claimed the kingdom of Randarak for his own long ago. It is far to the south of here, ringed all about by a range of 9 impassable mountains. Unfortunately for us, Hargon is no fool. He plots from the safety of his lair, sending out his minions to do his bidding. He knows venturing out into the world would only expose him to danger. If you mean to slay him, you'll have to find a way to get to him first.
I see. But how will we even begin to find a way into a place where no human has set foot in decades?
Why, by asking those who have. The monsters.
Pray tell, dear brother, why a fiend would deign to aid us.
Because we aided him. Let us make for Burrowell.
Then it seems your destinations are decided. Best of luck out there. May this help you on your journey.
Spirit Bracer, 2 vials of Sage Elixir. Okay, let's see what the Spirit Bracer is. Something I already have? Boost defense. Okay. Does it also do anything else? No, just defense. Yeah, Mountain Cleaver. We're just gonna zoom. Let's go to Canton first. Halt, who goeth there? State thy purpose. We've been here before, man. Second born protector, okay. We're the Sirens, a hero of legend. We journey in search of the fairy flute that we might vanquish great evil. The Scions of Erdrick? She speaks true, stands behind me, the Prince of Maidenhall, the very realm founded by the greatest of heroes. Then you're welcome here indeed, in Canton, but you seek the fairy flute, you say? You seem not over keen to relinquish it. It's not that, but the situation is complicated. Pray visit me at my home, lies in the west of town. I'll explain, but first, I must go ahead and tell my mother and father you're coming, if you'll excuse me. Since that retrieval of the flute will be no straightforward task. Indeed, we can still do little for the here, listen to him. Yeah. Senior Protector, or is it Senior? Okay. Forgive us, the flute is no longer to be found here in Canton. Shiftless and great of a son did abscond with it. Speaking not of me, is my fool of an older brother. Our lines faithfully stood guard, countless generations come to know as the Protectors. It's your sacred duty to watch over the Great Gate and the flute, which the very hero did play. Alas. One second. My brother has ever been found wanting of both his aptitude and his devotion for duty. Long has he declared loudly that any and all who will listen to him is not cut out for guarding. And when myself and father did scold him for his laxity for the umpteenth time, he wrote, he got sad and ran away, taking the flute with him. He's run away from home. Care not what he's done. I only care that he did run with the treasure we were supposed to protect him. And so it does pains us. We can't give it to you. Words cannot express our shame for the sorry state of affairs. You have no idea where he might have gone? None. Perhaps he meant to sell it and we'll journey to Tantagel. You mean to not go after him? We're sworn to protect the town, though he might not think his duty important. We cannot afford to forsake it. That we cannot, but wherever not the case, go seek him out. He's a traitor and a thief. I see. Then we'll go to Tantagel ourselves and see if he's found. Sorry. Our son waywardness has inconvenienced you beyond imagine. I mean, not really. We can just, zoom. This wayward brother may have erred, but was there really a need to disparage him so in our presence? Indeed, I too have made fair share of foolish blunders, selfish blunders, but never been treated so unlovingly. Never, I doubt this will be a transgression fondly remembered years to come, as yours have been. No, it's troubling. We must see. You said, let's go seek brother out. Okay. Let's go check Tantagel. I mean, they said, Okay. Now we begin our search for the very no idea what the chap looks like. And isn't that assuming he hasn't sold the thing already? Just suggest audience the king. Anyone should know unusual coming to going. It's he. Monarchs of the realm certainly have served us well thus far. And let's continue to enjoy their food. I don't think that's necessarily, the king, straight price. I don't think a king necessarily is gonna have the information. I mean, he might have the information game-wise, but realistically, a minister maybe. I mean, the king might have been presented an offer to buy it. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Apologies. Oh, there he goes. One man is possessed as the protector of Canton. And you're the one we seek. We came in search of you, speaking with your family. Damn it! Nick, stop absconding. Is all well, Chancellor? It's splendid to see you. Allow me to apologize for that ruffian's behavior. Suddenly before us, full of queries concerning the legend of Erdrick. Of himself he spoke but little, but only of his family's role in Cantlin, whatever, that he labored night and day to strengthen his fame. I hazard he draws inspirations from the feats of your ancestor and seeks to make himself a hero himself. Why you do this, Twitch? Stop it. Would explain why he did interrogate His Majesty to all the distant towns and perilous locations Edric once went to. On the questions, he took his leave most hurriedly as he witnessed. To tell the truth, he seemed ill at ease from the moment he arrived here, though he came here bearing the fairy flute. He wasn't willing to produce it. It seemed odd. And he has not sold us, we feared he might. Nay, it was in his possession of the flute. Yeah, that convinced His Majesty that it was indeed the protector. Ever since the visit of your impostor princess, we've been most careful to confirm our guess identities. Though he did produce the flute Everlong, the lad was clearly discomforted in doing so. Did he mention, his next destination? Good coin, bound quell, urgent discovery. Okay. And that's where we must go. Simply planning to petition him to lend us the flute. Is that so? Then let me not just keep you. Majesty wish all the best in travels. Thanks to you. And he's gonna get there before us, even though we're just zooming right there. We're probably gonna find him in, Erdrick's Hollow, I guess. You gonna jump down? There he is. Yeah, I figured he was gonna jump down, but never in a hurry. Well, then what are we waiting for after him? Oh, did he leave it, though? Aaron obtains the fairy flute. Oh, would you look at that? He was in such a hurry that he dropped his prized possession. Oh, goddess. It is gone, the fairy flute. Where could it be? Nope, now he'll talk to us. We have it here, friend. You again. We're descendants of the hero and traveled the realm, as he did to save it from darkness. To this end, we would borrow the fairy float. Should you be willing to lend it, that is. You meant to say you're Erdrick's bloodline? Incredible! Then I stand before the champions of our era. Please do flatter us. We're not yet anywhere near to matching our ancestors' achievements. Blessed am I to shake such a heroic hand. Appears my voice is not nearly heroic, no. All my life, in fact, infuriated by lack of ability, even, my family thinks I'm a fool. And so resolved to embark upon a quest like the hero of old that I might make myself even a fraction of the hero that he was. With Erdrick's trusty flute, I'd do what, as Erdrick did. Travel where he traveled and fight where he fought, slip as he slept, and grow mighty as he grew mighty. And himself completely unchanged, journeyed from Tantegel to Cole, and gained naught but sore legs and 100 stomach. Useless that when I first set out, why I can't even cast a single spell. You too might fear cannon swoosh around tower protection? No. Precisely, the prince here knows not magic, and it's not impeded him one bit. What? It's true, our cousin has no talent for magic, yet he has was the strongest of us when we set out on our quest. I finally recalled trembling in fear at the sight of a single slime. You're Erdrick's line, are you not? Well, we are, though such things count for little in practice. What you become depends entirely on you. Long had I thought that those descendants of the great hero were born with strength, beyond our lesser mortals. Were that so, but effort was required for us to become what we are today. A couple hours of grinding, too! And you're no lesser mortal. Your journey from Canton is fraught with danger, and yet you arrived unscratched. Though you may not feel it, no doubt you're mightier now than when your journey first began. Truly? I never considered myself inferior. In my own family made it clear to me that I am surplus to requirements. And it's time you stop lending ear to their foolish opinions. To those who speak without consideration do not deserve to have their declarations considered. Listen to the voice of your heart, hold your head high, and you'll be a hero ever long. I shall? I shall! Thank you all, I promise not to betray your faith in me. From this moment forth, I'll redouble my efforts. Though I can't cast nearly a single spell, that's no impediment to greatness. Can worthy, Okay. Do not doubt it. Take the fairy flute. It'll be safer with you than I. I brought it with me in hope that it would bestow me the same strength that it did to Hero once possessed. But you persuaded me that it was silly. True strength is earned through effort, not, imitation. And I'm delighted we were of help. Allow me to wish you well in your travels, and maybe yet meet in camp. No doubt there have been times when you found it frustrating not to be able to command magic, and yet you never once complained, nor has there been an impediment to your many acts of valor. Indeed, I do believe that this fellow will take great heart from meeting you. The way you have proved, how one might rise to greatness through strength of arms and strength of will alone. I can be other adults times, and you cannot harness power of the magic if your life were at stake, yet you never consider yourself lacking. Certainly I have not. Maybe we have our families thanks for this, the way they have supported us over the years. I mean, I'd like to be able to do some healing, but I meditate, so that's good enough. Yeah, seal, lose my temper, but I know I will. Okay. Never mind, continue following Eric's footsteps, but misconstrue don't imitate, but to bolster my confidence. It's an idea. One should struggle to do much at all if one does not believe in oneself. It's my hope by this, but one day I'll, have the mettle to speak candidly with my family. After I've apologized for taking the flute without permission, of course. It's always best to carry things out in the open. I think I'll brave. Okay. Farewell now, brave heroes. Hope these two will. Okay. Okay. There's the flute and go speak to Slime. I just think of Fraggle Rock whenever I see, this, okay.
Well met, friends. It's so lovely to see you.
The door to your cell stands open. Is all well?
We opened it.
All is splendid. The villagers have decided that I need no longer be locked within it, but I am so surpassing fond of it that I have decided to stay. It is no longer a cell, but a home. My home.
Is that so? It seems the townspeople continue to make you welcome. I am very glad to hear it.
Yes, and all is thanks to you, my saviors.
There is something we would ask of you. In order to defeat Falhargon, we must needs traverse the mountain range that stands between here and Tislea. But we've heard tell that to do so might be difficult, perhaps impossible for humans such as ourselves. We wish to ask if you might know of a way.
Oh, a way for humans to reach Hargon's dwelling place, you say? Oh, I suppose I have never really thought about such a thing before.
Is aught the matter? You seem rather quiet.
No. It is simply that Not so long ago, I advocated for your removal. It does not seem right to simply walk up and cry good day.
Oh, please, there is no need to be so careful on my account. In truth, I have come to see the reason in your argument since my incarceration here. To lose one's home, one's most sacred place, must be both terrifying and saddening in equal measure. Why, if Burrowell were to fall, I fear I would struggle to go on living, and I have lived here only a short while. To lose the home in which one was born and raised must be... Oh, I can hardly imagine.
I do not hate you. Not any longer. I only hope that you do not hate me.
I don't suppose we might ever become friends?
Of course we can. Can we not?
I fear it is not quite so simple. My kind, we did unspeakable things to yours, and I did nothing to stop them.
Yes. But I, in my turn, wish to punish you for crimes you yourself did not commit. We are no better than one another.
Perhaps not. And perhaps this explains the awkwardness between us. No matter what we speak of, all we can think to say to one another is sorry. What if you were to treat me as something of a confidant? In sharing our thoughts and fears, in helping one another, perhaps apologies might turn to thank yous, and in time, even to friendship. Does that sound like something you might like?
Sure.
Oh, this warms my heart indeed. And in order that the first thank you might come sooner rather than later, allow me to seek out a way for you to cross the mountains.
Thank you. But we must do something for you in return. Please, name it.
Me? Oh, well, I know that this was my idea, but nothing springs to mind. I suppose I'm quite content. Ah, well, perhaps you might go and seek out a certain village for me. A place by the name of Sluice. There is a man, Rogue, at the end of this corridor who has been ever so worried about it, and as such, I have been a little worried also. Perhaps if you might go and speak with him of what troubles him so?
He stole the key.
You were sure? You would not prefer that we did something for your sake?
But this will be for my sake. I want for nothing, only for others to be happy and well.
Then how could we possibly refuse?
I must go and seek out some specifics with regard to how humans might gain entry to Hargon's domain. I shall return ere long. If you could see your way to speaking with Rogue while I am gone, I would be much obliged.
The poor little guy's probably gonna get killed. Okay, you're not rogue. Okay. Where? Okay. We got the mage. Expected Hargan's will be only accepted, Perhaps we're not so nice. One of my uninterested gladly saw those in servitude to save me. Oh, okay. I did not. Pleasure. Tombola tickets.
Alack, I am found. 'Tis a fair cop, friend. I, Rogue Fastfinger, do hereby yield to thee. I say, thou seemst big and strong and grown up. Perhaps thou knowest something of sleeves.
Yes.
I am surpassing worried for all my friends there. Couldst thou perchance see thy way to checking on them? Please? Pretty please?
Of course. We had intended to journey there to do just that. But, if I might ask, why do you worry so for their sake?
Why? Because of the oh-so-scary scoundrels that have made their home in the Tower of the Moony Moon nearby, of course. They have turned my poor friends' heads fair upside down.
The Tower of the... And what precisely do you mean by upside down?
Why, I have not the first nor the foggiest clue. I know only that all in that place have grown surpassing strange of late, thanks to those fiends and their plaguey jewel. When I saw some of their number sail away, I did seize the opportunity to lock the floodgate, that they might never come back, and that their friends in the tower might never escape, the rogues. With this, might thou unlock it again, and thereby gain passage. Please, I beg of you, go to the tower and drive out the rotten, smelly scoundrels.
Yay, indiscriminate murder. Oh, I thought it was... Okay. Wow. Oh, okay, I can't go... You can't use Zoom in jail, okay. Oh. Was there not something a little strange about our friend? Yeah. Strange? In what way? A man full grown as he spoke, he was, one of us, younger even. I thought the same. To listen to him, one would have thought him an adult at all. No, indeed, those cells are surpassing gloomy. Their occupants certainly not. Perhaps that's not what I speak. I speak the air. It was unnatural. Really? They're not adults who speak in such manner? In any case, come, let us, away to sluice. Can we zoom now? Okay. Yep, jail doesn't allow. Okay. Underground. Oh, there's another. No, it's not friends of the heroes. Trust all is well, burrowing, enjoying peace thanks to you. So glad to hear it. Elmu continues to, okay. Elmu? The fiend you captured, captain no longer, but, lives in the cell. He had not a name, so we gave him one, particular after his man's speech. A most charming moniker, is it not? But hear me, I've come to ensnare in his adorable net. Which say village has grown rather fond of our little friend. It would seem so, and he did attest himself to great happiness he's found. Though maybe few and far between, seems he knows not among monster kind whose humans can teach and understand. Cold hands, cold hands. Two of all fiends. Can we zoom now? Yes. Is that the merchant that you... Oh, no. Visitors, forgive me, wanderers. I'm somewhat distracted as present. Wish better people would rest their minds childless, most vexatious. If you seek my counsel, you'll have to wait. Is it childness? The seam surely tests to the guy they seem unchanged inside their fraction. Scamper, yapping, jesting, otherwise sound discord, but their bodies are those of growing adults. Sin yourself. For consequence, consult with the priest of the tower. The tower? You mean the Tower of the Moon? We'd heard troublesome sort taking up residence. Troublesome? What kind? They say men, religion is sordid and all good-natured soul. They even asked any who encouraged to visit them. Perhaps they crave the company of well-traveled souls as yourself. Last floodgates kills, we need it opened. Floodgate? Yeah, some saucy rogue take the key. 'Tis the work of one of the, Ha, come quickly. The house is floored to ceiling with sticky fingerprints yet again. Will their cursed antics never end? Again, curse them. Apologies. Well, I need to depart. So these upside-down-handed villagers, which, can children. So, is he, curious manager, say, towers. Fear not, residents. Yes, it's fine. Perhaps, yeah. In order to do so, we need to use. Too bad the mirror of Ra, broke. Friends. He opened the fucker up. That's really more of a canoe than a ship, length. Our ship may pass. Indeed, let's board it and make for the Tower of the Moon. I mean, but I guess it's a very small ship. If you think about the fact that, got everything. Bow, 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 bow. And where the hell is the boat? Seriously, where is... I think the boat, got eaten by, we cast Zoom to be out here and hope that the boat... Oh, no, there it is. No, it'd be easier just to go to the Mermaid Sanctuary. I don't want to fight these things that are, not going to be worth my time. And treasures. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Silence. Don't wish to see your lips move. Only your legs. But when will our wishes be granted? You told us to make a solemn promise, did you not? You swore to make me richer than in my wildest dreams. Silence, I say. The trick is to trust Lord Cardin's faithful. Do not, harbor doubts. Now, follow me, my children. Yeah, I trust you not, and I'll never listen to a word you say. Liar. Charming. Yeah, you mean to hinder me and moan, all the way to ceremony? Perhaps I should simply end it here. Stay your hand, fiend. Whatever you mean to do, you'll not be suffered to do it. What hocus pocus is this? You don't sound like any priest that I've ever encountered. You have a keen eye for illusion, human. Just as we thought. Antler as I am. Now marvelous I performed the latest trick, chastening of those who dare stand against Lord Hargon. Oh, okay. I mean, are you really gonna be able to...
How's that? Magic barrier!
Shall not escape us!
Bye-bye. I think there's, some... We did a little good with, leveling. Seems he was right to worry for his friends. We're in your debt. The priest did pretend to be a kind, generous soul, and he turned to a wicked fiend all of a sudden. Though in truth we'd already begun to suspect him to be other than he claimed, he did promise that he would be richly rewarded for committing acts of treachery against our neighbors. The devil! Indeed, abstaining since, and I told him no, then he brought us here. And he tried to do away with us. Come, we must away our home, far his friends find us. Yeah, here, take these, chimera wings of Weaver. It's not different from when we filled Rippleport and Moonham, do you think? This might be the Fiend's base of operations, perhaps. Perhaps. Scoundrels disguising themselves as humans, nor they might wreak further havoc. They shall pay. Treasure, 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 treasure. Okay. Moonwort bulbs. Oh, there's 2 treasures. I guess there's one in the center. No. Oh, or not. Blue. Harvest Moon Scroll. Okay. What is Harvest Moon, other than another game? Okay, that's not in the important items. Interesting. Yeah, I gave it to you. Giving you that happy hat was the best thing to do. Sure. Reddish light. Ooh. Okay, let's kill it. I'm actually gonna, let's... Okay. Mimic's almost dead. And steals a temple ticket. Okay. I can't get the item drop if you do that, so... I mean, good to know, but we... Oh, I should heal... Oh no, we didn't need healing. Let's go down here. Okay. 3 treasures. Come on. Ticket. Oh, we didn't get a ticket this time. Oh, okay, there it is. They licked my kitty. Holy shit. I mean, let's just keep going up. We'll come do the fall down thing. Two treasures? Okay. Are they real treasures? Okay, this one is. Hypno whip scroll, okay. Stop licking my kitty. Here. We're not even gonna check. And this sound seems like it's Wicked Whip that lashes flows. Of course. Whip type weapon can be used to attack group. No, it does not seem to be cursed. Well, so much for the Dragon Tail whips I farmed. Okay. Oh yeah. And there is. Two treasures. Okay, there's that one. Headsman's axe. Aaron, oh, so sweet. We got both drops. Headsman's axe. Let's see what that's. And just line crit says miss. Best way to wield this till you're feeling lucky. Okay. No. But let's see. Yeah, that's a good metal. Yeah. Magic water. That's really useful. We're gonna go to this one. So yeah, we'll go down. Okay. Scary monsters. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, yeah, I screwed up. Oh, well. Okay.
Crackle! I have you!
Okay. There's a body there. Okay. Speak. No reply. It's just a corpse. I should have known. Oh, Wackerly did not get whacked. No. I needed it. I needed treasure. Oh, okay. Well, this is foolish. But hey. We got some EXP. Killed the Wackalites.
Yeah. You look cold.
I am cold. I'll go down. Get that.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
Time to play with fire!
Sis!
Get treasure.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a miasma here now. Cast your mind back to thy hatchling days. When did you fly free and easy, acting upon every urge, when you were, all and others as nothing? Return to halcyon days of your youth, wing your way back there. But weep not when you remember such times as the most fervent desires were denied. For now you possess the power to make whatever you want, by force. Go forth, fly forth, do what you will, discard those who will not serve your purpose. Fly free, do as you will, be very, very naughty. Return to our youth. This is gonna be a battle. Okay, actually. Okay, we can just do this. Let the happy hat do its thing. I shouldn't do it so close to the edge, though. I win. Get away from the edge. Actually, it's just easier to go ahead and use the 50 magic waters I have. Oh, all party members. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. Hearing people moan is weird. Stop right this minute. What were we? Run quickly. The fiends gobble you up. I say. Why must you stick your beaks in? We're just about to rob these feather-brained humans of their reason and restraint. And that crystal behind you grants you this power? It's mighty Pazuzu, and his owlish wisdom to discern humans might be more easily turned to evil and reduced to a childlike state. Reducing them to crystal powers, behold, they act with selfishness so pure one might squawk to see it. Said the crystal shadow, they'll return to themselves. You think I'll allow that? Shut up, human. Take these treasures to Lord Pazuzu. Fly. And inform him that chickens we see right here. And see what, trussed up like turkeys undoubtedly are. I certainly leave things in your capable hand. I hear you're quite the little troublemakers. Feather my nest of trophies or defeat nonetheless. Now come, flare up and flap you too well. You would learn the truth of the rumors, so be it. Have at you, rogue. I'm gonna do something foolish. Muster strength. Kabuff. Oomph. And you are gone. Okay, now let's see. There's only one enemy, so I'm not going to use the headman's axe, even though I kind of want to. 300? Okay. No, that wasn't quite what I was thinking.
Magic barrier!
You should be counted as a flying enemy, so... Yeah, that was... Oh, you motherfucker. Well, you're almost dead, so...
We will prevail!
You'll be fine.
Shall not escape us!
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's how the magical bikini looks. I like... Yeah, it doesn't really seem like a magical bikini, but...
Do not give up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let them...
Do not give up.
There we go.
Where was I?
Let's get everyone back up.
Stay vigilant.
Return to us!
I rally anew! You're mine!
Here! A boot!
Stay vigilant! Here! A boom!
You're mine!
Hmm.
Stay vigilant! Multi-heal!
You're mine!
You'll be fine! Multi-heal! You'll be fine!
I thought this was gonna be, a cakewalk.
All is well.
Oh no, the person who can't cast spells is prevented from casting spells. And okay, fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Stay with us! You'll be fine! How's that?
Have care.
Yeah, I expected this to happen. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Rematch. Rematch. Tactics. Follow orders. Except for Kitty. Oh, the Scourge was actually strong. Okay. Oops. I gotta try to steal first.
You'll be fine.
Midhill!
Come up!
I'm
Stay
paralyzed.
vigilant. Here, a boom! We will prevail! How's that? We fight as
Bullshit.
one! You'll be fine!
Have care.
We fight as one!
Do not falter.
Here, a boom! How's that?
Midhill!
You're mine!
Here, a boom! We will prevail!
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Stay vigilant!
Multi-heal!
Full heal!
How's that?
Full heal! Full heal!
We will prevail! Be careful! We will prevail! You have my gratitude.
Multi-heal!
gratitude. We will prevail! Ah! Ah! You'll be fine! Ah! You'll be fine! All is well. Be careful! We will prevail! I'm in your
Too
debt.
kind.
We will prevail! Let heal!
Okay.
That! Here, a boon!
Brace yourself!
There we go. I do like how my party doesn't even try to, cure the silence. Yay. Okay, we got 15 HP. We got 4 MP. That's more valuable. Okay. Kitty also leveled. Curses, his companion escaped with the crystal. Indeed, until it's shattered, the people's loose may not be returned to their senses. What drives the fiends to torment you humans, foe? I cannot comprehend it. It's gonna attack you, not fully dead, because he's still there. Nor do I merely attack us to, take things spiteful extremes as to beg relief. What are you on about, sister? Behold, the fiend did clutch this in his chest most tightly. Item of great importance, to that we can be certain. Oh, okay, there he goes. How very clever of you to notice it. What is it? What's it for? I hear waves. As do I. So it has some connection with the sea. Alas, I fear, tells remarkably little. The fiend recently told his companion to make haste to wherever Pazuzu might be found, did it not? Perhaps Pazuzu too has a connection with the sea, only to be finding the fiend might be break the crystal, save people. How do we do that? Let's return to Burrowell. Elmu may return by now. Perhaps summon the leader of Hargon's armies. Under the sea, down. Also knows people. Moonshard. Okay, good. Please be trapped. Okay. No. Spooky aura. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Aaron gets spooky aura before Katie. XP. Okay, I'll get those to their levels. Okay, treasure.
Shall not escape us! Kia!
How is that wisely?
You're mine!
So I think I want to go down here. Wait. Oh. I'm dumb.
Out of my sight!
Yay.
Let me warm you up.
Silly monster. Prairie. Okay. Well. Okay, so we cleared everything. Where are the money? Okay, before... Oh dear, there's no space in your head for numerics. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up, stretch, and, let my hands warm up a little, and use the bathroom. Okay. A little warmer. Yay, back.
It is so very good to see you all. I have the most fabulous news to share. There is a way over the mountains. There is a tunnel that leads straight beneath the mountains to Renderak, and near to its entrance in the uplands, a teleportal.
These are glad tidings indeed. We're in your debt, Elmu. Truly.
But where is the partner portal to this teleportal to be found, I wonder?
I too wondered this, and did travel through the portal to attempt to ascertain its destination. Alas, I found my way blocked when I reached the other side. I am sorry, truly. This, the most important thing of all, is the one thing I could not discern.
Not at all. You have confirmed that there is a way. This alone is priceless knowledge.
Indeed it is. We owe you a debt of deepest gratitude.
If I have truly proved myself useful, then I am over the moon!
Oh, but you have. And we, in our turn, did what we could to help the people of Sluice, as you asked.
However,
Pazuzu's whereabouts? I believe he dwells upon an island somewhere, in the depths of a cave, if I recall correctly. But the ocean in those parts is treacherous indeed. I fear that no human vessel will be able to get close.
Nonetheless, you provide us with yet more priceless intelligence. How is it that you know so much?
I was instructed to take up a placement under his command at one point, though I did exercise myself most mightily in trying to avoid it. If I recall, there was an object by means of which one might draw close to his cave, even in a large boat. The moon shard.
Could this be the object of which you speak?
It is! It is! Stupendous! Marvelous! Amazing!
Then we shall be able to enter the cave in which Pazuzu dwells. Let us journey there forthwith and destroy the crystal, that the poor people of Sluice might be released from their enchantment.
Do not forget that we must also locate the other end of the teleportal to Renderak.
Perhaps we might ask the King of Durkendor. He is ever well informed. I can think of no one more likely to know such a thing.
He was wary of Lord Hargon's encroachment also. Perhaps he has been exploring avenues we ourselves have not considered.
Then it is decided.
One more thing ere you set forth. The cave at the other end of the teleportal, that too will you find it somewhat difficult to enter, for the way is blocked to all save those able to proffer proof of their sincere belief in the majesty of Almighty Hargon. That proof most often takes the form of a gruesome statuette. I believe Pazuzu might be in possession of one. So if you do go to face him, be sure to seek this idol out.
Truly, we could not owe you more, little friend. You were a veritable fount of invaluable information.
My manner of speech suits you marvelously. How melodious it sounds coming from your mouth! Very well. I will fly ahead to the upland clearing, there to await your coming. I pray that you gain access to the teleportal ere long. In the meantime, I shall ensure that no moonsters draw near to it. After all, we cannot have you running smack bang into Hargon's minions the moment you arrive.
But you have done so very much for us already. If Hargon's underlings discover that you are in league with we humans, surely things will not end well for you.
Nonsense! I will be fine. I shall play my part with the utmost conviction, and thereby earn my place in this tale of heroes. Forgive me, I overstepped the mark. It is presumptuous indeed of me to say such things.
Poppycock, you are one of us now.
Very well, then I will await your coming. See you soon, friends.
If there was a double cross here, that would be messed up, but also funny. Do we need to talk to you? You're correct that all's not well in Sluice. We will restore your friends, but you need to wait a little longer. We need another minute or two to smash the skulls of the rogues responsible, but only a minute or two, mind you. Very well, Bright. I'm glad that I am. They give the test to you. Regally wait, they're happy to return. Okay. Yeah. Let's go stay at the inn.
Oh, you are returned. How goes your adventure? Though, were it plain sailing, 'tis unlikely you would knock at my door.
'Tis as thou sayest, Majesty. We search for a route by which we might reach what was once the kingdom of Renderak. We know that there is a teleportal behind a wall of mountains, close to a cave which leadeth to the Renderak plateau. This teleportal appeareth our only means of reaching Hargon's lair. Alas, we have been unable to find the portal it is paired with. This is why we come before thee today, to ask if thou knowest aught of said teleportal.
Most impressive. Those who knew this much could be counted on one hand. Until now.
So you know of this portal too?
Aye. My late father did learn of it from his bosom friend, the Prince of Renderak. It was on his deathbed that my father entrusted the secret to me, along with a task of momentous import, to guard the location of the portal and to guard his friend.
Majesty, dost thou mean the Prince of Renderak yet liveth?
If you would hear
the priest.
the rest of my tale, then prove yourselves worthy. Show to me that you have the strength to see His Highness's wish, my father's wish, realized at last.
You do not mean to test us yourself, do you?
Ha! You thought me content to rule the strong with authority alone? Nothing could be further from the truth. Only the mightiest are fit to command the mighty. Now, come! Bear your souls in battle. Convince me you are the ones who will end Hargon's tyranny.
1 second. Okay. Are you ready? Yeah. Save yourselves from never fought trials this. Got a really short sword. All orders.
Behold my might!
You didn't do shit to me. Okay, I'm gonna hurt myself here.
Impressive.
You'll be fine.
We fight as one!
Just a moment. Behold my might!
Yeah, that was expected there.
Do try to stay alive.
Whew, I owe you one. How's that?
Such strength!
Chant of Champion? Okay. King... Yeah...
You'll be fine.
Have care.
Behold my might!
Yeah, you don't look,
Stay vigilant.
Never give in.
Here, a boot.
Behold my might! Enough! Enough! I surrender.
Thank you,
Damn right.
Majesty.
boob. Oh, no HP. Treasure chest? Nobleman's knife. Okay, so that was a knife.
Majestic! Words can scarce do your might justice. Congratulations are in order, my young heroes.
We would not have grown nearly so strong were it not for all those who have aided us on our long journey, thyself included. Though our aim may be unchanged since the very first day our adventure began, we know now that it is within our reach.
So if you know aught that might help us slay Foul Hargon and restore peace to the world, then we beg you to share it.
All that we want is to put an end to this meaningless suffering. Please.
Very well. No doubt you have heard the tale of Renderak's fall. How Hargon laid the kingdom to waste and put its royal family to the sword. This much is true, save for one exception. The prince. He alone survived. He concealed his identity, beginning life anew far from his ravaged home. Patiently did he await the coming of one who could vanquish Hargon. that he might tell them of the one remaining route by which they might journey to his motherland.
Pray, tell us. Where may we find the prince?
Bran?
Why, you have found him already. Scour your memories. Who was it that sent you to me? Did you not find it odd that an unassuming fellow such as he should send you to seek a king half the world away? 'Twas to test you, to see if you had the fortitude to cast the High Priest into the pit whence he came. Though you all hail from a line steeped in heroism, in life's grand tapestry, you are but babes. He could not believe so easily that you were the ones he awaited. But you have convinced me, and that, I trust, will be enough to convince him. You know where you must head next, I trust?
Thank you, Majesty.
Would that I could join you in this last great battle. Alas, my duty is to my kingdom, and I must remain here to see it safe.
You must do right by your people, as any monarch should.
To Baron, then. The priest awaits.
I should have said no. Provides a boost to... Oh, max HP. 21 hit points. That's actually a pretty cool effect. I have to be silly. And no. I do. Wearing headphones is a pain. I want to see actually if I can go down further. Having the moonstone. I remember these were, scary enemies. not sure I actually like this event. Oh. Can we just interact? Sound of weird crashing. Okay. The moon shard, you can now remove pesky reefs that, yeah. Okay, well, let's moon, you know. Ow, ow. Walrus. I gotta do this, silly. Okay. This looks like it's one of the memories.
Out of my sight!
Okay. Others dare attempting of treasures may have suffered on guard. Oh, shit.
Have care.
Thank you! Come on!
Oh, I left the battle ultra fast.
Return to us!
I rally anew.
Omni heal, Omni heal, Omni heal.
I shall return this favor.
Stay with us!
Full heal.
You should have Omni healed, you idiot.
Be careful! You'll be fine!
Okay. Well, that was a good experience. I'm not trying to fast forward. I'm wanting to heal. Let's check it. Okay. Pirates key. Oh, hell yeah. Sword dance scroll. Please let the hero have it. Aw, okay. Have their spells sealed away. Yeah, but the Pirate Kings, gets you more loot. If there's gonna be something I'm gonna have to fight here, isn't also, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna fight it yet. shiny. Okay, slimes. Babbles. Oh, can they become a king slime? Medical herb, yay. How are you wasting MP like that? All these slimes usually means metal slimes are, you know, something we can run into. We need to... Metal king slimes. Okay, group metal slimes. Let's try... Hee. You didn't need to do that. Game. More magic water, good. Play this a lot. Actually. Yes, I got what I needed. Why are you wasting? Okay, well. Let's actually try the other side. Okay, so this is 3. Okay, so
You'll be fine. Oh!
That did the trick. Full heal.
okay.
Let's heal.
Aw, Aaron's not gonna get experience. I mean, I guess yeah, guess killing them is, wise, but at the same time. Somatic staff, which, and a mini. Other side was better, items. Special stuff that drains its master's MP for giving them their beefy attack burst. I don't. Does that mean it's cursed? Staff attack weapon, it uses MP to add more power to the wielder's attack. It doesn't seem to be cursed. I mean, no, it's not worth it for me, okay. Okay. Up. Oh shit. They healed the slime ran away. Damn it. Why do this? Liquid metal slimes. Ooh. Yes. Aww. Oh, one should more than make up for it. 10K. Leveled. Yeah. Okay, well. I want to go around. I want to go to the Mermaid Sanctuary and do that. Because I think I can get rid of the, you know... I don't remember it, but there's no enemies here, so it's not like it's a big deal. Oh. So they cleared it out. Sweet bless the water. Orange hair special, you might not get it. Last. So, what is that? Bear. Produce the bear. I got it. With a name like that, I need to peep it, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, brother, remember, we have to destroy the crystal, find the statue that opens a path to Rendrak. I'm well aware, sister, what manner of your adult pride and incomplete do you take me for? Well, now that we all know our purpose, let's proceed. Do so with caution. Expect we'll be in Pazuzu's presence soon. We've been unable to vanquish any of Hargon's commanders that we face, and Pazuzu will doubtless prove his toughest tests, but Mariella, if not tougher, and steel herself with threat weights. Does this hurt? Yes. Actually. I want to break open all this stuff. Okay. Well. Mm. Mm. Okay. Okay, yep. It's just right here. You just need to do that. Just attack. What's on this side? See. Okay, this is just kind of a goodie bag. Hold on a second. I'm gonna be sad. Okay. Okay. Goodie bag, says Garsh Garb. Okay. Just getting rid of all these. Oh, shiny. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I want to see that. I really want to get, see about. Let's see, actually. Info. Get monster. Humic Dirk. Agility seed. Okay, that. Madcap? What is a madcap? Slime. Okay. Liquid metal slime. Falcon Sword of Ruin and Elevating Shoes. Yeah, I want to fight some more of them. Because... Well, one of them... Ooh, shiny. That was a waste. But hey. This is the expected outcome. Such an overkill. Oh, good. I have a chance.
You're mine!
Just crit. Okay. I want the treasure.
Shall not escape us!
Why you? Why do you all fight like you're, gadabouts? He 800 damage to it. Yep, that was, yeah. Actually. Yeah, dude.
Prepare to tremble!
Seed of stamina. Nice. I knew that. That's fine. None of you ran away. Wow. Really? Okay, there we go. Boom. There's only a couple of, yeah. Oops. Now to be silly. Hmm. And you're running away, aren't you? Okay. Yay! Considering that boss still kicked my ass, I don't know. Why? Why? I just thought... I just realized there's a red and blue next to both of them. Come on, I want to see what that, that axe is like. Not an axe. I want your drops. fancy for work getting blasted. Nice. I want to, verify what this is. I'll tell you special keys. We've got more than 3. Okay. Come on. Am I not going to be able to get rid of that?
Yeah.
So can I... If I can't, that's fine, I guess. But pout, pout, pout. I wanted to. Huh. Okay, I guess I can't remove those. Which feels silly. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go to Brown, because No.
Ah, the young heroes. You have grown much since last we met.
Father, we spoke with the King of Durkandor. He told us of your identity and the path that you protect.
Goddess. Then he is certain that you are the ones we have awaited.
The fairies have agreed to give to us the power we will need to lay Hargon low once and for all. Thus we come before thee today to ask that thou wouldst put thy trust in us too, Father. Nay, Highness.
It has been a long, long time since anyone addressed me so. Not since that fateful night. Hargon launched an assault on my kingdom, the likes of which had ne'er been seen before. The Royal Guard and I did our utmost to hold the enemy at bay, that the people might be granted more time to escape. Yet, as fatigue set in, and the monstrous horde advanced ever further, it began to dawn on us that the end was nigh. Then, all of a sudden, one of the 3 loyal guards who had remained with me till the end did grab me roughly. How he ranted and railed, his regrets for the life he could have led, the dreams that were robbed of him, all because he had no choice but to serve we wretched royals. After saying his piece, he pushed me away with the fullness of force. My head buffeted a rock, and I swooned to the earth. When I awoke, my guard had been slaughtered to a man. Only I had been spared, like as not, because the fiends thought me dead already. A deep hatred was birthed within me that day. And not only for the High Priest Hargon, I cursed my parents for falling before me. I cursed the guardsmen who cast the blame at my feet. I cursed those who escaped with their lives when so many others did not. I cursed the world. Looking back on it now, 'tis clear that this, too, was Hargon's doing. Myself and my fellow guardsmen were driven to despair, turning on each other in our helplessness. I was left broken, desperate for revenge, yet incapable of exacting it, and so I languid, my heart consumed by fear and loathing. Yet, amidst the darkness, there was a single spark of light, the hope that one day a hero might come forth to slay the fiend. This is why I protected the path. In all honesty, I had begun to believe that my life's mission had been in vain. As the years went by, the spark faded. Until I met you. Pray, come closer. give me your hands.
What just happened?
I was like malevolent.
I have bestowed upon you the blessing of my family. With this, the path before you lieth open. When you are ready, enter the door at the back of the church. It leadeth to Renderak, and thence to the hall of Hargon. 'Tis sealed with a spell that only those who bear the blessing of Renderak may open it, whether from without or from within. Only you may pass through. At last, I have played my part. Would that I could have lived to revel in Hargon's end, but alas, the flame of my life burns low and will soon be extinguished.
How can you say that when you've already waited so long? Fight a while longer and live to see him fall.
Precisely. We shall return to you when Hargon is no more.
Do not give up the ghost until then. We beg you.
Perhaps you are right. Though my life's flame may have dwindled, you young heroes have kindled hope in me anew. Mayhap I can wait a little longer.
Hear, hear.
But for now, I must rest, that I might have the strength to celebrate your triumphant return.
Okay. Okay. OCD. Need this. Do. Can we open this? Okay. I mean, we don't have the statue, so...
This is Renderak.
But did Elmu not say he would await us here?
What in heaven's name was that?
Let us go and find out.
No, I don't want to be here.
How ungrateful little wretch! How!
Damn.
I did it! I emerged victorious!
No! What happened here?
He is badly wounded. This is...
Just Kazing.
There you all are. It is so good to see you at last.
Never mind that. Your wounds.
A monster loyal to Hargon found me here, but I slew him. He was so strong, but I won. Are you moved? I hope so. I kept us all safe.
Why is it not working? His wounds are... they're too... No! Stay with us!
If only we had that bit of, the world
I
tree.
thought of you all, and of the people of
I wonder
Borrowell,
if you could.
and the thought gave me such strength.
Please!
I so wished I could spend a few more moments with you all. Help you all just a little more. I'm sorry.
No! Do not say that! It is we who should be apologizing. We should never have asked this of you.
It is kind of you to cry for my sake, but do not blame yourselves. I did this because I wished to. Did I prove myself useful?
Oh, that and so much more! Thank you! Thank you!
Oh, then we are friends at last.
Why? Yes! Yes!
I am so happy to have met you all. Good luck.
Okay.
Now, Elmu,
Oh.
how much more must we lose before this ends?
Oops.
I cannot bear it. I cannot bear to be this sad ever again.
And we shan't be. We shall finish this. For him. For all of them.
Oops. Okay. Just... Excellent. Scholar specs, okay. Looked at it as well being the big heart man. I mean, he is pleased but bring humanity progress or any overreact from which I hail long since lost, though has changed. Still good. Fair. Okay. Okay, that's not as much damage as I would have thought. Okay, so we don't... Yeah. Why did my iPhone turn on? Actually, wait a second. I want to know what another guy had. I need to... Silly boneheads. Wait, it was Moonhand, but oh well. I mean, I can get there now. Huh, I didn't expect, you know... Dang.
You're mine!
Boom. Alright, so I'll just do... I want...
Be careful! How's that?
Just let me steal. Here we go. Sure I was actually going to kill them this turn. Ah, Seed of Defense. Oh no.
Omni-heal!
You have my gratitude.
Did music just get lower? No, don't want crit. Bad. Want steal. I want to know where your item is. Hope it drops. Let's see. There's other things. Oh, I didn't. Oh well.
Never give in!
Thank you very much.
You're gonna run next turn, aren't you? Let's fuck up. It's 3. Come on, pirates. Okay. Damn it! I don't like this. Things I'm not trying to obtain things from aren't supposed to run away. I'm not sure what an item is, so I'm like, I want to see what it is, so I'm trying to get it. But it's rare. About time. Siege of defense again. I mean, those are good. But it is not a... madcap. I mean... Oops. Should look back class. Wardrobe. Okay, well that was... I mean, getting Seeds of Defense is not something I can complain about, but... I want to know what the rare item is.
too
dead.
kind.
There we go. Please be iron. Please be iron. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Seat of defense.
Yeah.
Crit bad.
I mean, you're dead.
Okay, you can die now.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, fine. It may not let me actually steal anything. I don't know. Let me try. Oh. But let's hope it still dropped an item. No. Okay, well. I can't keep doing this. Well, I can, but it's really probably boring for you guys. Okay. Okay, we'll save. I'm keeping playing. Yes. Gonna go to bank. I need to see if the Tombola is open now, or if I need to pout still. Oh god, these items better be awesome. Okay. Yeah. Okay, those actually do hurt. Just for gold. Okay, we got... bloody hand. That's not wisely. I was just a fight away. 500 MP. Wow. Okay, thought so.
You're mine! Out
Fuck it. You don't do any. Oh, yay.
To kingdom come!
Benefit of the doubt. Three treasures. Okay, and they're all marked, so no need to.
You're mine!
Okay. Still is more damage, but it's not better damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, goodbye. And we're right here. Okay.
Shall not escape us! Yeah!
I'm hungry. .28 HP isn't bad. I'm doing this for treasure.
Yeah.
Another broadsword. Okay, mini bow. Oh, this is scary. But it's the right way for, you know, to loot. 5 treasures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Focus pocus. Oh, nice. Now another person that won't use it because it'd be nice if I could, instead of marking things not to be used, mark things that, you know, it remembers to use.
Shall not escape us!
$10 to pay. Which, I mean, that's cursed, isn't it? Cursed wig, the constantly confusing wearer. Yeah. Kind of funny that, you know, it drops and all that. Fire. I'm gonna go get some lunch real quick. Actually, after this battle. I'll use the bathroom and get some lunch. Sorry about this, and we'll be right back. Sorry, Thunder. I didn't redeem it. We can't be friends. I didn't, fill out your friendship, application. Hmm. I never passed the, But how are you doing, Thunder?
Kia!
You're mine!
Kazap!
I have you! Ow!
I mean, let's go forward, see what. Oh no!
Yeah!
You're mine!
Shall not escape us!
I shall sweep you aside!
Okay. Let's see what's beyond. This takes me out to another. Okay. Which means there's only 3 of these I haven't checked.
Kia!
Okay. This is probably what I'm thinking. Okay, then. Okay, so then it must be this one.
You're mine! In the name of justice!
Okay. This leads me down to the... Yep. There was nothing else. So we want to go up the fire stairs there, it looks like.
Kia! Kazap!
We'll just YOLO it.
Kia!
It's just a mimic, not a cannabox. Oh,
I told you!
we got whacked.
I owe you one!
Kia!
You're mine!
Oh, another headsman's axe. Now, question is... Yep, only the main character can use it, so... useless. Okay.
Kia!
Here comes the cold snap!
Shall not escape us! Kia!
Yeah, with... Mm. Magic armor, yeah, 50. Shame. Mm. I think that's a good thing. Also, I totally should have peeped that. Okay.
a lot.
Yeah, it had an antidote. Party members, men are so idiots. No. Okay, that didn't do enough damage to matter. Oh, hey, Wesley. Wait, misbehaving is how you become friends with Wackerly? Huh. I believe the phrase I'm looking for is I aim to misbehave.
Very good.
No. No. Aiming to misbehave, but being a terrible shot. A has Nick done any streaming at all? I remember him doing one like a year ago. He has done some streams. It's best just to forget about him in some ways.
We will prevail!
Very good.
He doesn't seem to be all there anymore. Yes, there is a story there. And after cocaine, galaxy gas, apparently. Someone who wants a high. Huh. Miraculously stopped hallucinating. I mean...
You'll be fine!
We fight as one!
Come up! Sure!
Mm. Okay. Okay. Grr, man. Mm. Let's see if this is the right one. It is. Oh, this event thing happens with, stream elements. Down in the panel, there's a little, thing to... fuck. To do, buttons and stuff to get...
How's that?
We shall prevail.
Ah!
Ah! Ah!
Ah!
Yeah.
My apologies. We will prevail. Oh.
Ah! Yeah!
Oh, yes.
Ah!
You finally use things to, heal MP. Don't... No, we wanted that. There's what now? There's like this event that's going on right now in Stream Avatars with another thing, and like people's avatars change into another stuff. Okay, well, yeah. There's this little there's this crossover event with this other game, and in the panel where you like select your avatar and stuff, there is fuck. A pattern for you to hit buttons in and stuff like that to
Drain magic. We will prevail. Oh.
Yeah.
Why? Did this? Sorry. Ye did. Okay. Eh, crap. Okay. There's just one try. I'm probably not gonna be able to do this. Yay.
I am sick and tired of your banal excuses. If you were attacked in the Tower of the Moon, then you should have fought back. Now you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. Bring me that which I desire, post haste. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal!
Banana. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
That's it! The
Banana.
statue that will grant us access to the home of the Horde of bananas.
I very much doubt Renderak of all places is full of fresh fruit. The only hoard we will find there is Hargon's.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me, I was thinking with my stomach again.
We can fill our bellies when we are done. First, we must fulfill our mission. Is everyone ready?
No. Okay. So, stream avatars, this program, that has all these, is having an event that, every couple of hours, everybody's avatar changes and there's a boss fight that happens. I could actually trigger it, I think, now if I just disconnected and reconnected. Yeah, I'll just do that. So down below on, the panel that you select your avatar from and things like that, there will be a selection of things for fighting the boss. This is gonna start in about like 3 minutes, from me doing this. And it'll be this thing where you have to like, click on this, then you have to click on one thing, then another, another, and it, yeah. It's kind of like OSU from what I could tell. There's only been one time that we've, beaten it, and that's the time when I did it. But here's some stars. And boom, boom, boom. Hee 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 hee. I want to wait for the boss thing to happen before the. Okay. You want, here, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well. Well, yeah. Are you sure?
Guests! Imbeciles! No! I said to make their minds as children, not their bodies!
My lord, these are the infidels who attacked us in the tower.
The Whack-A-Lite.
Ah, so you are the miniature meddlers the High Priest spoke of, the scions of Erdrick. We thought your fathers would pose us the greatest threat. Little did we know it would come from their callow spawn. Underestimating you is the only mistake the High Priest has yet made.
Tell me, were you involved in the attack on Moonbrook?
Please, no. That was Belial's handiwork.
Swear on your life.
Fine, I swear. We champions each have our own part to play. Mine is to spread the word of the children and leave no good soul unturned. Belial is charged with whittling away your resistance. Atlas spends his days searching for sigils. And then there's Mariella. Frankly, I've no idea what she gets up to down in the depths. Now, can you leave? My bananas provide better conversation than you lot. And I'm really not in the mood for a fight today. Just go.
You think us less than bananas?
I think you are intelligent enough to know when you are outmatched.
I am willing to accept that you are a formidable enemy. Such is evident from the aura of evil that surrounds you. But we do not fear you.
We destroyed the bananas.
Hey! Do you have any idea how many souls I sacrificed to make that thing? You should have accepted my generosity and fled while you had the chance! Because you will not leave here with your lives now.
Insulator! We will prevail!
Come up!
All is well. How's that?
Wait for me! Don't mind me!
What the heck was that? Can we get this over with?
Fair.
Stay vigilant!
Some of them are better than others.
I'm so cunning!
We fight as one!
Insulator!
Kazap!
It's not just hits that hurt!
You're half dead.
Be careful!
I'm so cunning!
We will prevail!
I've had enough of this!
Stay vigilant!
Never give in!
We fight as one!
We will prevail!
Shall not escape us!
All right! All right!
Wow, I expected that to be harder. Your minion was harder. 20 hit points. Yeah, 6.
Not bad. But then again, that last banana was a little on the flavorless side. I'll have to lay some tastier ones in stock before next time.
There will be no next time.
Oh, really?
Curses! Not a single one of these rogues values those who serve them. How despicable indeed.
Are we gonna fight?
Please spare me!
Answer me this. Do you regret serving this egoist who abandoned you to your fate?
I do!
Then you must pay penance by relinquishing that strange statue to us.
Of course! What is mine is yours.
False idol. We can bear false idol. Okay, it did not start.
Hurrah! Not only did we crack the crystal and save the people of Sluice, but we have the key to Hargon's domain too.
Indeed. I believe we now have everything we need to face him. The idol, which will allow us entrance to Renderak, and the fairy flute, by which we might wake Lady Rubis.
The end is in sight. Let us make for the fairy's palace.
New entry's been, souped up skills part 2. I shall live quietly henceforth in a place where precision, banana. Whalers, man. Some. Well, I don't know how to. I don't have that. I can't play it. I mean, let's see. I don't have the game, so I can't run a randomizer. Oh shoot. You can't randomize something that you don't have.
Hot, hot, hot!
Do you look forward to my revenge? You probably would.
Yeah.
I guarantee that you'd probably suffer more from me doing it than I would, because you'd have to, come here and tell me everything to do. Because I've never played the game. One gold short. Yay! Hi, Ryan. You walked outside, whistled, smacked a couple of birds, got 1 experience point. I needed, the 2 gold that the birds dropped. I didn't have enough money to get to stay at the inn. Hold on a second. I'm in Green Square in your Discord if you want to. Oh, hey, 6 card. How have you been? You said you were going to do that seed I sent you, but, you haven't been around. Things been good? We're actually starting me with randomizers I don't know how to do.
Well, would you look at you lot? You finally have everything you need, and your accomplishment stands as a testimony to your unrelenting bravery. Well done, all of you. Hold your heads high. But anyway, back to business. To awaken Rubis from her slumber, you will need to visit the shrine that bears her name. It lies southeast of here, deep beneath the waves. The shrine itself is protected by a barrier of light. One which can only be dispelled with the soothing tones of Lorelei's harp.
Which we already have. Let us head there immediately.
Not so fast, Princess. The harp you have doesn't have the magic to dispel the barrier. Its true power must be restored.
But how?
Long ago, we and the mermaids decided to divide the harp's power in order to better protect Rubis.
One can never be too cautious.
There is only one person who can restore it to its former glory. Seek out the Queen of the Mermaids and ask for her help.
Very well. let us request an audience with Her Majesty.
And with that, my role is fulfilled. Go forth and return Rubis to us, Scions of Erdrick. The fate of the realm is in your hands now, and I can't think of anyone else's I'd rather see it in.
Come on. Okay. I hate. Yeah. Okay. Go back, talk to the mermaids. The mermaids, put the pearl in there. Bum, 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 bum.
Well met, friends. The harp. Of course, at last you ask. I knew one day you would, and I would gladly mend it for you. That is, if I could. Alas, I must apologize. I owe you that and more. Though sorry will do little to appease you all, I'm sure.
Whatever do you mean?
Hand me the harp. Look closely. There's another hollow, small and round and neat. Without the pearl that fits inside, the harp is not complete. And though if it were mine to give, you'd have it right away, it is not here, and that, I fear, is how it's going to stay.
So another pearl?
The other pearl. We acquired it on the surface, did we not?
You did, though you should not have done. Their rightful place is here. Or was, until my mother's time. Such inauspicious years. We kept them safe, that one day when the human hero came, the blessed Lady Rubis might be called upon again. But then a silly mermaid girl, a fool by any measure, forsook those priceless pearls of ours, and thus we lost our treasure.
She... What happened, if I might ask?
How long must it have been now? Long, long ago, a foolish mermaid loved a human lad. The days they spent together were the happiest she'd had. To love and be loved in return was new and warm and good. For him she would have done just about anything she could. And so when he did ask of her to prove her love by taking her kind's most precious jewels, her choice was not long in the making. She crept into the royal chambers down there deep below, and took the precious pearls she found there right back to her bow. She made of them 2 earrings, one each for him and her, and proudly fastened hers in place, her true love to aver. She did not think a moment on the purpose of the pearls, but blindly made a gift of them, that silliest of girls. As time wore on, her lover came to see her less and less. And so she went to where he lived, urged on by loneliness. And that was when she saw it. He and his father, merchants both, did conspire to take her and her sister's prisoner, a spectacle to make. The thought that he might not be true had never crossed her mind. This human who had been so good, considerate and kind. Besides which he had promised he would never breathe a word of where the mermaids might be found or what he might have heard. And then their eyes met, or so it seemed. But looking back, I really cannot tell. Perhaps he never saw me, nor the scales as they fell. I turned and left, my only thought to flee that awful place. And that was the last time I ever looked upon his face. Yet mercifully, for mermaid kind, they never did appear. Their plan abandoned, who knows why, through idleness or fear. And though the wrongs he did me ache, and will forevermore, yet still I surface now and then to scan the rocky shore. In doing so, one day a shipwrecked sailor I did spy, my every sense a-screaming at the sight that met my eye. And though I thought to leave him there and let fate take its course, I could not bear the thought of it, the sorrow, the remorse. I dragged the man ashore and placed into his senseless hand that pearl, the sister pearl of which had long since gone to land.
But why? The pearl was so precious to you, and you did not even know this shipwrecked sailor.
The sight of it had grown too much. That foul, ill-fated thing. The man I loved betrayed me. I could no more bear the sting. What's more, I felt the pang of having made light of that treasure. The mermaid's sacred charge was lost for one girl's foolish pleasure. I knew full well one day you'd come to claim the pearls, and yet I gave one to my faithless beau. How foolish can one get? I wished to rid myself of them. I thought of nothing more. And thus I thrust it in the hand of he who washed ashore. I placed the jewel into his palm and prayed that all was past, full knowing you would come for it. And here you are, at last.
This second pearl is surely the one we received in Zahan.
And so cruel fate leaves one last thing twixt you and what you seek. The very pearl I gave away when young, and blind and weak.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself. The one who betrayed your trust bears the blame for this, not you.
Indeed. And what is more, I believe you may have given us a clue as to the pearl's location. If we can but locate this man, he may still possess it, may he not?
Perhaps, but this all happened a long time ago. Can we be sure he is even still alive?
A human's life is short, 'tis true, and yes, his may have ended. We feared as much from something we have lately apprehended. His ship doth lie north of here, full 40 fathoms deep, and slowly gathers barnacles down where the fishes sleep.
It sank? But how? Some sort of accident?
Yes,
Perhaps
accident.
we do not know of why it sank, or indeed when, or if it was still captained by that hollowest of men. But it was his, and so the pearl might yet be there aboard. And so, thinking to search for it, I made to go abroad. But there were so many monsters, I lie. It was not fiends that stopped me leaving on my quest, but fear of what the sight of it might stir within my chest.
All mermaids talk like this.
'Twas on that ship he came to me the day that we first met. I hate him so, I cannot bear to see his boat. And yet...
We understand. We will go in your stead. I do not doubt that it is as dangerous there as you say, and we would not see you risk more than you already have.
I truly am not worthy of the kindness that you show.
Even in mermaid's English?
I am but weak and foolish, child. You help more than you know.
Or queen, yeah. So this merchant, slimy. Such a fool. Yes, but jackanapes. Nice. Okay. This is... I don't get it. I don't believe you. You're probably taking your dog out. Oh, shiny. How do I get...
Your butt will tell you, and you'll know, when my boot swings to and fro.
Okay.
Just thought I'd give you a fair warning.
There we go. So this is the ship of the Queen's former love. Must have met with a fearsome storm to end up in such a state. Look at the chandelier. It shouldn't be like that. Also, I don't know why it looks like this has a air pump. Truly, and so to add insult to injury, the fiends of the deep have claimed the wreck as their own. 'Tis a fortunate thing the Queen balked from exploring it alone. Indeed, even practiced dungeon delvers such as we would do well to keep our wits about us. Let's see what these enemies are like. Okay. Enemy is, a new one. So how are you doing? How was your day?
Yeah. Kind of boring.
I slept funky on my hip.
Filed a WCB claim.
Is that like a workman's comp?
That is exactly workman's comp, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I slept kind of funky, and my hip was a little, sore earlier. Yeah, how are your shoulders?
Actually, the left one's a bit worse than what it was yesterday.
I feel like that might have something to do with some tense, feelings that you had yesterday.
Yeah, it might have been. I do tend to tense up when I get angry.
Yeah, I don't know what sleeper's comp would be, because sleep is, it's just be getting more sleep.
Yeah, maybe.
You end up in a worse, Okay.
Take this! Come on!
Look at that, Wackley's doing. So I decided to, since I found the person that can rename people, to name people after, people from previous games, since these are their descendants and stuff.
Okay.
The funny thing is, these monsters, I've fought them before. They aren't really that strong. No. Vials of holy water, nice. The enemies are, though, annoying just because, my party, I tell them to fight wisely, and sometimes they just go full out, you know, on their MP. Look, 5 treasures. And I would love a cooling mattress pad, but I don't know, you know, those are expensive. You know, I have a queen-size bed because I am a baby. Pirate's hat.
I don't know what the name of it is. Maybe Ryan does, but there's a electrical component that when you put a voltage across it, it's just a little like white square. But when you put a voltage across it, it moves heat from one end of it to the other. So one end gets hot, one end gets cold.
God.
I want to make a blanket with that, so that it has a hot side and a cold side.
God, I know the you know, type of, you know, thing, what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. And I can't think of it because, you know, it's a question of what it is, and so. Piezoelectric? Some maybe?
Would that just be a heat pump, or does that kind of like fluid beam at all? I don't think it would be a heat pump per se. So it's not really circulating anything, it's just one side hot, one side cold.
Piezoelectricity is the electric charge that accumulates in... okay. Maybe it's not that. I know that, you know... Damn. That's the thing. I know what it is, but I can't remember what it's called necessarily, so...
Mm-hmm.
Obtains a pearl earring.
The matching pearl. This is what we seek. Wait. There is something else in here.
Letter in a bottle. Pelletier.
A letter? Well, what does it say?
If all goeth well, this boat will be below the brine ere long. May this letter find its way to thee once we are safely tucked beneath the waves. I beg thy forgiveness for deceiving thee so. I cannot deny that when we first met, my advances towards thee were spurred by a lust for coin. Indeed, when I did beg a favor of thee to make proof of our love, I had in mind to sell
look that up,
whatever
I
treasure
seem
thou
to get
gavest
more
me.
censored
Yet
than
in
anything.
time, I changed. Nay, thou didst change me. The more time we spent together, the deeper my love for thee grew. Would that I were not such a fool. I would fain have remained by thy side forever. Alas, I had already ensured that our love could never be, by telling my father of our meeting. He devised a scheme to capture a mermaid and take her on a tour of the provinces, charging curious onlookers a fee to gaze upon her. It was this that led to our quarrel, the one thou didst witness. I shall never forget the look of betrayal that filled thine eyes that unhappy night. No doubt thou didst think me a part of his wicked plot. I swear to thee that I argued against it with my whole heart. Yet father would not listen. Instead, he spread the word to his friends in the merchant navy. The cruel-hearted fellows joined together and demanded I guide them to thy village. I knew I could not live with myself if their scheme succeeded. And so...
Okay, yeah, here it is.
I realized what must be done. I feigned obedience to my father and invited him and his friends aboard my boat. We set sail at dawn. If all proceedeth as planned, then by the sinking of the sun, nary a soul who knoweth of the mermaids will remain above the water. I find comfort in the knowledge that my final resting place shall be by thy side.
Watched a video where some guy made a
my love
reverse
for thee was true.
grill out of those.
I might have seen a video, like that.
Yeah, just sitting there making ice cream on the damn thing.
He loved her. All along.
We must deliver this to the Queen post-haste.
Yeah.
Let us return to her palace.
Like something cool stuff down and fantasize about having a reverse microwave. Yeah, basically.
The thing is, I don't think that those are, they use a lot of power, and they generate a lot of more heat than they cool, from what I remember.
Yeah.
They're inefficient. I mean, and it could, that's partially because there hasn't been a lot of money put into them, I believe.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, basically the way it worked, Ryan, was he took a bunch of these elements and put them on a put them on the bottom of a grill, and then put a bunch of heat sinks onto the opposite side where the hot end is, and then had that part sitting in a container of water for heat dispersal. But yeah, that thing was like super cold and made, like I said, he was pouring cream onto it and making ice cream. Which was really funny.
You're mine!
Probably find that video, actually.
It might be in your watch history.
Yeah, but it was like several years ago.
Yeah, just do a search, in your watch history for like ice cream or whatever. That's the type of stuff I do.
Fair enough.
I found.
Let's see. No, I'll be back. I hear doggo noises.
Ow, ow, ow. But dog noises. Who actually doesn't know, but I put fake dog noises, in, his room. There we go. Get rid of those. I think that gets rid of them all.
Oh my, oh me, oh, can it be? The pearl I thought forsaken? You found it? How? But no, not now. Oh, the troubles you have taken. And thanks to you, the weight upon my heart at last lifts free. Now where's the harp? Come, hurry, child, you must give it to me.
We already gave it to you, I thought. Did she give it back? I mean, it would make sense since we need it to, swim around. Hey, it's restored to its former glory.
And now where'er you choose to roam, you may. The sea's your oyster. Go forth to Lady Rubis, who awaits you in her cloister.
Ooh.
Wait, what is it?
There is something we must give you, Your Majesty. It lay beside the pearl. Forgive us, but we could not help reading it. It is a letter. To you, from him. The
And
man
I'm
you
back.
once loved.
Okay.
No.
We should leave, if you will excuse us.
And the damn dog probably undid some of the healing I've been doing.
Mm.
So when to go put her outside, and what does the dog spot
this?
while
Why
the
the
leash
sudden
is in the
rush?
wrong hand?
Honestly, brother, have you not
Got a
attacked
cat
your
running
bone in
across
your
our
body?
yard.
Would you wish to read such a letter in front of strangers? Nay, you would not. And so we must extend the Queen the same courtesy we would wish for ourselves.
Oh yeah, she reefed on it pretty good.
Of course.
We have been through so much over the course of our quest. But now we go to see Lady Rubis, at long last.
Indeed, and with her power, perhaps there will be some hope of defeating foul Hargon.
What manner of person... forgive me. What manner of spirit is she, I wonder? I very much look forward to finding out.
So, I saw you in Schedule 1 earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Fixing your clock mod?
Attempting to. I think it's pretty well perma-fucked.
That's weird.
Because well, not really. There was an update. Right?
Yeah.
So
I just have a hard time, understanding just, how much, might have changed that would screw it up.
well, the best I can tell is there's something that changed in the back end for Schedule 1 that Schedule Lua, the library I'm using, didn't account for. And so in order to fix it, the update would have to be in that middle layer. The problem is, I don't think anybody's been doing any work on it for the last, 3 years.
think Schedule 1 was that old. I'm down on the...
However old it is, then I'm not sure, but certainly not for several months. Like, I went and looked in the Discord for Schedule 1, and yeah, the last post was in May of last year.
And did you check CurseForge or wherever it was?
Check what now?
CurseForge, or the place that the mod came from.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay.
And
nothing.
Yeah, so as far as I can tell, nothing.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. But yeah, Fox's mod that he made broke too, so while he's looking into getting that fixed, he's gonna try and build my clock into his mod.
Do you mean the mod that he took over from someone else?
Yeah.
I have to say, it's very interesting that there's no sound down in the the quote-unquote, I guess, abyss area. Files of magic water.
What now?
There's no, music. Going to the shallows.
Oh, you mean in Dragon Quest?
Uh-huh. This has some music. We go down. Everything's all quiet. I like the background, the little jellyfish there and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for, loot. Yay, tentacles!
Shall not escape us!
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Ooh. Oh, it ran away! Tentacles, come back! Come back, tentacles! Bitch. Go ship.
Brace yourself!
Okay, not sure how strong things are here, but... There's treasure. 5 treasures. Help me, oh somebody please defeat him, set us free. Okay. Overkill. Fucking...
Are you trying to not kill something?
I'm trying not to use all my MP.
Oh, and you have the party on an automatic system, don't you?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is all you deserve!
And there's not an option to, say, attack without using MP or something like that?
There is, but, you don't use MP, but the fact is that, I mean, if I do that, the battles probably, kind of suck, and also, I mean, I guess I don't really need them to... These enemies aren't exactly that strong.
It looks like Aaron's the only one who really needs to conserve MP at this point, right? So.
Wackerly and Kitty have things that, with every step, give them MP back.
Okay.
But Wackerly's using this ability Giga Slash, which uses 38. I could turn it off, but then the fact is they'll just use other, things. Speak. Treasure ours. Worth or let's not give it up. Let me in. I want your treasure. Okay.
Yeah.
And there's sometimes I want them to use MP because of healing and stuff like that.
Fair enough.
Okay. This is a pain in the ass of a maze. Oh, damn. Meow, 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 meow. The hateful fiend is better to know. Yeah, he's wicked indeed.
Fiend? Kraken's in this game?
Kind of. Okay. Yeah, we'll just...
Have care.
I have you!
Thank you very much. Take this!
The funny thing is, I thought that could be, you know, an enemy, but I'm like, eh. You know, it's probably, with the enemies that I'm fighting, it's not going to be anything that bad. Fight, you know... It's trying to whack me. It whacked Aaron. We actually unthwacked them.
You'll be fine.
Out of my sight!
That's not good. That's really not good.
Do not give up. Do not give up.
Thank you.
Okay. Fuck her.
Omni heal.
Thank you very much.
You should have revived.
I
Good,
shall
good,
return
good.
this favor.
This is a pain.
I rally anew.
You'll be fine.
Back into the breach.
How's that?
Kaboom!
Kazap!
Spell.
Be careful!
Sorry. Please keep failing on that.
Stay vigilant! All is well.
Rackley's dead. You killed me! Good. Yay, I got a level from that. Because I stole your EXP.
Would you do that?
Well, you're dead. You couldn't use it. And there's a box. Seed of Agility and Bullet. Unfortunate that I didn't kill it, but hey. Which one for sleep, peace, sweet oblivion. That's a vibe. Oh, here's the boss thing. So, you know, down below in the panels, you know, there's a thing that you can use to fight it.
Was made.
The lady.
Whatever the thing is, I can't really see what's happening on stream with where the
Hey,
thing
we
is.
won!
I am ready.
Yay!
That will help. Oh!
Murdering successful.
So, what's the weather like, where you are?
Kind of warm. I mean, we had some pretty nasty winds earlier, but it's warm enough that things are melting and then refreezing, so it's very icy here.
Yeah, it's in the 20s, and tomorrow it's going to be in the 40s. Okay, I got a nice little bit of magic back. My soul trap, bound since time beyond memory, bound by him. Somebody, free me. Okay, MP is almost full for everybody. I'm gonna do defend again. Okay. Oh no. We got something, it called for backup.
So 20 to 40 Fahrenheit is apparently not far off from -5 to 5. Gotcha.
How's that?
Shall not escape us!
Stay vigilant!
Have care.
Damn it.
In the name of justice!
You'll be fine!
Much better.
In the name of justice!
Yay, justice goes kaboom.
Oh!
Full heal.
How's that?
Ow.
Whew. I owe you one!
Heal!
I owe you one!
1,090 damage. Okay. That's because I was, you know, buffed up.
Strunk.
Cutting.
I shall return this favor.
Hmm.
Much better.
We fight as one.
Okay.
Oh!
Shall not escape us.
Oh! How's that?
Omni heal. Never mind. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Puff puff.
We will prevail!
That That got through. Nice.
I shall return this favor.
You'll be fine.
Why did you? Oh no, Wackerly's dead.
Stop killing me!
I rally anew.
Stay vigilant.
Seems like he's weak to Puff Puff. Well. Looks like, you know...
Stay with us.
Heal.
I'm
You
in
are
your
too
debt.
kind.
You'll be fine.
Full heal.
Thank
You
you
are too
very
kind.
much. Stay vigilant.
You should have tried to use the staff.
That was too close.
Oh,
Okay.
That did the trick.
Okay.
Zing!
Thank you.
where
Thank
was
you.
I?
Hi, Thunder.
Alright.
How you doing, Thunder?
I'm alright. I'm playing some Hell Clock.
So, Thunder, I never filled out the friendship thing, and I'm trying to save it to get banned.
Well, I'm sorry. Konaka, I told you, I refuse to honor any redeem of the ban for you because I need you to use your Kingmaker powers on me, Konaka.
Have care.
Okay, so we're gonna need to do it, you know, second battle. Yeah. Now here's a question.
Where's an answer?
Okay, so yeah. Let's see, actually just let it see.
Kazing!
I owe you one.
A boon!
How's that?
We fight as one!
Damn.
You'll be fine.
Do try to stay alive.
I shall return this favor.
There we go.
Mid heal!
Full heal!
Thank you very much.
Neko, what the fuck? I'm almost dead again.
Eh.
I mean, eh.
Thank you! Here, a boon!
Eh.
Now you're dead again.
Stay with us!
Why you do this?
Well, why do you die?
Stay with us!
Okay, this boss
I'm not
may...
exactly in control now, am I?
Only you have the power to impact your own destiny, actually.
I'm too busy impacting the destiny of these damn apes.
Wow.
So I've outsourced my destiny to Kaneko, and apparently that was not a great decision.
Yeah, Konako stocks are kind of at an all-time low, but on the bright side, that means it's a good time to buy.
Okay.
Everyone, quick, buy Konako stocks.
Stock ticker some KCK.
I mean, that, is what I use as a, art tag and stuff.
What, Konako stocks?
KCK.
How's that?
Come up!
Konako, if you had an Oshi mark, what would it be?
I don't know. I mean, the most likely thing would be, I guess, my channel icon. But at the same time, those are just an emote.
Oh yeah, aren't Oshi marks? Don't they always have to be emotes so you could type them into your name?
I don't know. I guess.
The hell are you two talking about?
Wackerly's Oshi mark would be a giraffe and that emoji of the pregnant guy.
I think it'd be the necktie.
The necktie and the pregnant guy? Or the necktie and the giraffe?
Necktie and pants.
I'm gonna go ahead and say neither.
But you're Canadian. What's more Canadian than giraffes?
Literally anything else?
What? Are you saying you don't ride the majestic North American giraffe found in the wilderness of Montana and Canada.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow. Hitting interact equals moose. So
Well, I don't ride those either.
One final push!
Shall not escape us!
You know, I don't know much about the RMP, but there is a YouTuber who I watch who like does videos on missing people, and apparently the RMP is really bad at looking for people who go missing in the woods.
Do you mean RCMP?
Yeah,
Just in
RCMP.
time!
Okay.
That's what they write, right? They write nieces.
No, the RCMP generally drive cars, or when they are actually mounted, they're on horses.
Oh, seems like a waste of opportunity.
Ain't no one's dumb enough to ride a moose.
Only the bravest Mounties ride moose. But just think about the power play of that, right? Like something's going on, like a fight broke out, and a Mountie shows up on top of a moose. Is like, hey, now's not the time for that, eh?
Hey, you stop! You
Everyone
know
can
that
stop.
you stop that moosing around.
The thing is, the Mountie would be there entirely on accident, because I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to direct a moose to where to go.
Stay vigilant!
There was a. Ever played Smite?
I rally anew!
Nope.
No, you play as like gods from like different pantheons.
Well, I'm
And,
not
like,
a
you know
smart
who,
person.
or like, oh man, or like it's not always gods. It could just be like heroes from different pantheons. And you know who like Chiron is, right? From the Greek mythology.
Yeah.
We need
Well,
you!
they made a skin for him for Canada Day, and instead of him being a centaur, half man, half horse, they made him a Mountie, but he's like a moose centaur. So like everything about him is normal centaur, except he has a moose head, and he's wearing like the red jacket that they wear.
Perfect.
And I think instead of shooting arrows, he fires hockey pucks.
Natural. Also, Ryan, I should shoot you for that one.
Moose in a boot.
I owe you one.
There's another Canadian YouTuber who I will watch occasionally, and sometimes he'll like slip into like his more Canadian accent, and he'll say a boot, and I'll call him on it. He's like, no, I didn't say that. No, I never say a boot.
I rally
Never. It's
anew!
like, you have to be ashamed of it.
Oh, I say a boot all the time.
I see.
The thing is, usually it's followed by to the head.
What about the two? The head.
Boot to the head. And one for Jenny in the wind.
I shall return this favor.
Is that like Jenny on the block?
No.
Okay, I might not be able to easily do this fight.
Oh no.
I shall return this favor.
Bless you!
Kazin! I owe you one.
Okay. Damn it. Wildly, why do you keep dying?
How's that? Kazin!
Yeah,
Rally
Wackerly.
anew!
Why do you keep killing me?
I'm not killing you, Octavian is.
Well, make him stop.
Kitty just died.
That's okay, they have 9 lives.
Yeah, that'll be.
Kazing!
I shall return this favor. How's that?
Why did... Why did... We might have just lost because they decided to attack instead of...
You are too kind. Much better.
Why don't you take manual control then?
Because, I can't... By doing manual control, things are set in. If I do it, on auto, it can, do things based on, what's done.
Guess that makes sense. I find that it's cute that there's an air bubble around the coffins too.
Fuck.
Dinner and a movie first.
Very good. That was too close.
Yeah, we're not gonna make another... yeah. I don't have a way of reviving people, so... Okay. Round 4. I got some ideas of some stuff that works though now.
That's good.
Okay, have you played this game before?
No. This is a remake that only came out a couple of months ago of a game that I never finished for the Nintendo.
Because I would have figured you would have played this already, because I know how much you love Dragon Quest.
it!
Multi-heal!
How's that?
All is well.
How's that? Thank you very much.
One final push.
We'll chance it. Oh, that's not good.
Come on! Do not underestimate me.
Okay. Yep.
You'll be fine. Hold on. Do not give up.
Thank you.
Where was I? I shan't fail you.
I don't think this is the one.
Oh, you did your best, kid. You did your best.
Continue from church. I'll lose half.
Failure.
A moment of silence for our homegirl Kawaii Chibi Koniko.
Resurrection.
He said a moment of silence. Shut up.
I'm the dead one.
Bum, bum, bum. think taps is only 3 notes. I'm pretty sure if you guys gave me a musical instrument, I could figure out how to play it.
Spoons?
Yes. You know what? I could probably figure out a way. If I have varying like types of spoons. I just need to find out what noise each one makes, and I'm pretty sure I could make taps happen.
I believe it.
Well, I don't know what to believe. I just, yeah, got my...
Believe in the me that believes in you.
I got my ass handed to me by, a fish guy. Not fishwife. Dive deeper. This. Wait, are those 4 different? Ice shield, spirit bracer. So, Thunder, I need to tell you something about, that might help you with, being made a, king. You need to stream more.
You mean I need to start streaming, period?
I mean, you are, doing stuff with, good.
Nebula?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she is my wife. I am obligated. Wackerly could have been my wife, but apparently he's too good for me.
Well, for one thing, I'm the wrong gender to be wife.
Hey, it's 2026. Okay, you could be whatever you want to be.
Oddly enough, that does not convince me into wanting to be a wife.
Oh, fuck. I didn't...
Right.
Well...
Right now in Hell Clock, I'm fighting a racist doctor, guys. My enemy is a racism.
Oh dear.
Remember, kids, Optimus Prime said freedom is the right of all sentient life.
Does that
Deb and I started watching
does that include Grok?
Transformers recently. I don't think Grok is achieved sentience, so no.
You'll be fine.
But yeah, Neb and I started watching Transformers recently. I'm having fun. We're starting with like the 80s one. And a funny thing about the 80s Transformers is that the Transformers are only like 2 feet taller than the people.
Hi, Sean.
What about for a hot lady husband who's willing to pay for dinner in a movie? Maybe. Hi, Sean.
Hi.
How you doing?
Katie's dead.
Playing a huge multi-world. I think it was...
We need you!
I shall return this
You'll
favor.
be fine.
Oh, we were all playing
I'd rather have life than evasion.
Wackerly says he's really interested in doing some NMG.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did issue him a challenge like 2 or 3 weeks ago that he has not done. He did really well on the first one. Got it like within a couple hours. If I remember right.
And there's also the challenge
to work on that immediately.
there was also the challenge, for pots and bones.
No.
I mean, Pots and Bones is cool. Like, I like Pots and Bones just because it's very brainless.
I like trains.
Thunder, when are you gonna start playing Link to the Past randomizer?
Once I've played Link to the Past normal, so I could understand it.
Oh, Wackerly.
Don't do that. That game sucks.
Wackerly, I think I got someone for you to do a collab with.
We fight as one.
Hey, Thunder.
Yes.
Wanna play some A Link to the Past?
I have to ask my wife first if it's okay. And I would right now, but she's asleep. She has work early in the morning.
Thank you very much.
Like, you don't have to ask.
Wow. But if she wakes up, she's gonna be like, Thunder! Do you know what time it is? It's too late to be doing collabs. Wackerly's Canadian. He's not even technically a real person.
Canadians are... Canadians
Alright, listen, you Fahrenheit motherfucker.
I think they're technically people, but, they're just not as free as the rest of us.
I'm just saying, the only Canadians I've ever interacted with are VTubers, and VTubers aren't real people.
That is true. VTubers are not real people.
And you were upset that I wasn't your wife.
Hey, look
at
if
this.
someone
Look
could
at this
marry
freak.
in it.
I've been upset about that for years at this point, so just chill.
Look. If people could
I don't
marry
think you've known me
anime characters,
long
they
enough
could
to
marry
qualify
Canadians.
to call it years.
I think it's about
like 2 years.
It's been a year and a half.
Yeah, in 2 separate and distinct years.
Wait, a year and a half? What's that in Fahrenheit?
Stay vigilant.
About 5,700 Big Macs.
You're mine.
Yeah, you have to speak American to it.
None of this year and a half shit. I don't go by metric.
I got news for you, Thunder. That ain't metric.
Oh, I thought you were about to. Quote Ice-T.
Actually, minutes,
I got-
seconds, and hours are SI, so they are technically metric.
I thought you were about to quote Ice-T. I got news for you. It means you're gay.
Well, then.
That was such a weird.
Okay,
that was such
I
a
need
bizarre
to
show.
look that up and like.
It was from Law and Order.
Oh, it's from SVU. Okay, no,
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
that sound clip to send to a friend of mine.
Make sure you get the one with the Berserk
Also-
audio track on it.
That was such a bizarre show. I think that was the show where Justin Bieber got annihilated by bullets.
As he should.
That's funny as fuck, actually.
Hey, Justin Bieber's Canadian, isn't he?
Yes,
Not according to any Canadian.
This full heal.
He left, he stays gone.
He's definitely from British Columbia.
I wonder who would win in a fight. British Columbia or District of Columbia?
Probably British Columbia. Like, Those fuckers over on Vancouver Island are absolutely insane.
Yeah, but District
Don't
of
even
Columbia
get
has a
started
lot
on
of
Nanaimo
military
Island.
assets in it.
Kazap!
But I'm not like bereft
really
of any
doesn't, though.
like geography. Like if you put them all on like a barren wasteland, and you have all of the District of Columbia versus all of British Columbia, right?
Have you been to Nanaimo Islands? That's a barren fucking wasteland. The only thing to do there is meth.
Damn it! And DC just got rid of all their meth heads. Yeah, British Columbia might win that fight.
Thank you very much.
No, you take 2 dozen Nanaimo meth heads, and I think they take over DC in about 36 hours.
Do you remember the Justin Bieber Timbits they had for a bit? Yes, I do remember them, and that was a period of time when I refused to eat them.
Imagine celebrating Justin Bieber as a national treasure.
No.
I mean,
I will not.
Very good.
I mean, he's an absolute douche. Don't get me wrong, but like his songs were never that bad. They were never worse than any other pop song.
I'll be honest.
Speaking of national treasures, did you guys hear that yesterday the mom from Home Alone died?
Yes.
Oh no.
I mean, you describing Catherine O'Hara as the mom from Home is like severely.
I mean, I know she did.
I mean,
I'm not gonna.
You want to talk about
and
Canadians?
List all of
I
her.
think she was Canadian. I think she is. I think she was Canadian, right?
Was she?
I mean, all the headlines I saw said her name, her age, and actress from Beetlejuice and Home Alone. So.
Yeah, she was also Sally from like Night Before Christmas. She was in a few things. She's okay. Her thing says Canadian American.
You'll be fine.
When you Google her, it says Canadian American.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, Catherine O'Hara, like, she did Saturday Night Live for a minute, in like the 80s.
That shit sucked. Wait, who was she in Brother Bear 2?
Yeah, I don't know about that. But like she was the mom in Schitt's Creek.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's about as Canadian as you can get without being Canadian.
Her only roles that mattered: Home Alone, Beetlejuice, Nightmare Before Christmas, and Temple Grandin. That was a pretty good show or movie.
I really like
Thank you
Schitt's
very
Creek.
much. Here, a boost.
It's a sitcom about like rich people who now have to live in a small town. But like, I don't know. I think all of the actors do a really good job with it.
I've never watched it.
You could do the inverse
Also-
like America did and have Beverly Hillbillies.
Also,
Stay vigilant.
when I stay in Toronto, there's a TV channel in the hotel that just like plays Schitt's Creek basically on repeat. Yes, please.
One day, Konako will beat the fish people into submission.
Well, this is Tentacle Crab.
Yeah, you've been on this fight for like a minute. This is Elephant Hermit Crab, I think.
And I did not mean to fight
there
it.
We go.
Yeah, I got a level. Everybody stayed alive for the most part.
Is this still Dragon Warrior Pixel Remaster?
Yeah.
Or Dragon Warrior 2, or whichever Dragon Warrior you were
Dragon-
playing the other day.
Dragon Quest 2, 1 and 2, God. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake.
Okay.
With a new dawn breaking.
Isn't that a title that just rolls off the tongue?
Alfgard, Lady Rubis
Right.
departed for distant
I
pastures.
mean, I'm
that she might once again put her powers of creation to good use. She entrusted us with a new duty to watch over the light most holy, and to summon her back should the darkness rise to blot it out once more. And rise it did, in the blink of an eye, night fell across the realm, leaving devastation in its wake. He who was born the Prince of Light was corrupted by its evil power, making himself a king of darkness, a once holy heart consumed by hatred and rage. And though we pray and pray for Lady Rubis to return, she cannot. Dark forces continue to prevent her homecoming, though we cannot yet hear her voice. Please, princes of men, lend an ear to our Creator and sustain the light that protects us all. I wish that had voiceover. Until another hero arrives, one who might lead us in banishing the darkness.
Yeah, that sounds like cult shit. Like I've definitely had friends in cults like that.
Got a shield. Okay, let's see. 27.
My cat wants to fight. Should I fight him?
Yes.
Are you geared
Always.
properly for that fight?
I never gear properly for that fight. I just let him scratch me. It's fine.
I would advise against it then.
Yeah, I've
I
never
don't know,
really.
He really seems to like fighting.
I've never
Even though
really
he
listened
never
to any
wins.
Justin Bieber songs. It's just not. I don't care for pop.
I don't think I've ever listened to the entirety of any Justin Bieber song.
Yeah, unfortunately, I worked front-facing customer service jobs in 2009 to 2012. So I have definitely heard a lot of Justin Bieber songs.
Yep.
Can't relate.
And for that, you are fortunate.
Like I said, I don't think Justin Bieber is any worse than any other pop artist. I think the abject hate that he gets is kind of not deserved, but also he makes trash music and I hate it.
I need to level up a bit.
Like I don't know how much y'all have looked into how pop music works, but like literally anybody can do it. Like they just look for people that are like attractive and can act and can dance to fit the part.
Mm-hmm.
And that explains VTubers, music.
Didn't Justin Bieber come in at the time when that auto-tune was most noticeable?
Baby,
Yeah, around then, I think.
Baby. Oh.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying about autotune, but Justin Bieber started his YouTube channel because he got a copy of Autotune. He pirated a copy of Autotune and he used it. And he used it to fairly good effect. So it's like, did you expect, I guess?
Autotune started as something that was used for fracking.
I mean, freaking?
No, fracking. Pumping water,
Yeah, like
pumping water,
breaking
into
up the
oil wells.
earth. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
You
guys don't understand because
you
we're
mean
American. No. You guys don't understand because we're American. We've found so many ways to mine and like get more oil that we've actually found ways to do it just by using sound profiles.
Well, fracking doesn't use sound though; it uses water.
Well, unless you're American and you know the secrets.
That's like the whole problem with it.
Nah. We could do it with sound. High level stuff.
I mean, I'm sure we can, but that's something else. It's not fracking.
Gonna go tell him.
Yeah, you can watch a YouTube video on it. I can send it to you later. Now watch me. So, how do you feel about...
beat Hell Clock, baby.
Oh wow, it is 11 o'clock. I've been going for a while.
Yes, you
I
have.
forgot what time zone you're in, Konako.
Central.
Because it's barely gonna be 9 from here now, that's right. That's right. You found a boing boing?
You found a hookshot article?
I appreciate the reference, but every time I hear that reference, it just like pokes my inner hate that those stupid hints haven't been taken out.
I have to say, I really
understand.
I am salty that there hasn't been an update even just for sprite stuff.
And it's not like that would be a hard
September
update
22nd, 2023. That was the last time the ALTTPR website was, or the last time that
when Fast ROM got added.
The ROM version was when Fast ROM was forced upon us. That was the last time it got updated.
So you're saying you can just go back one fork and have slow ROM?
Nope.
Hmm.
They privatized all that because I specifically asked for it. I asked for a toggle, and then I asked for can we roll back the version, and nope. They specifically put it all on private servers because fuck me, that's why.
Fuck you in particular.
What about using like the some of the other older forks?
Yeah, I was just the loudest one about it. Now, like people like Archipelago had access to older versions just because of what they do. So like Archipelago is still on slow ROM. SMZ3 is still on slow ROM because it has to be because of how the memory things work. They have to use the fast ROM part for Super Metroid and the slow, and they have to have A Link to the Past on slow ROM. But yeah, there's absolutely no reason that they had to make all that stuff private. They They just did it to force the Link to Fast randomizer community to go to Fast Wrong. And then they all left.
So
I have
wonderful shadow chancellors they are.
Wow.
I remember the big, argument about, if hover should be legal or not.
Which time?
When Tark, I guess, started or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the most recent time, like it was what? It was what, 55 to 45 in favor. So it's like that's a pretty.
I have no real opinion.
I would say that. I would say the community has spoken at that point. If it's 55 to 45, then that's a lot of like you're talking what 230 voting people, and 55% say to keep it. Like you're gonna have to change a lot of minds at that point.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do it. I'm not going to, bitch about someone that can do it. I mean, we actually can't do it, naturally.
What do you mean can't do it naturally?
If he,
I can do it if I freeze and manually advance the frames.
Oh, you mean in, like if you frame advance in the emulator?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I will never learn it naturally. I would like my thumbs to stay firmly attached to the rest of me.
Well, you don't use your thumbs to hover. You use your index and middle finger.
Oddly enough, I want those attached to me too.
Well, they still stay attached. You just, I don't know, just kind of break them over the button. But like, yeah, that notwithstanding, it is a hard thing to learn, and like not everybody wants to learn it, and people don't want to lose to it, and that's fine. Like I can hover, but like if you just ask me not to, then I won't hover. It's that easy.
I mean, my theory is I'm not going to lose to someone who can hover by the hover itself. I'm going to lose to something different. Like, it'll be an accumulation of things.
Yeah, but like people that are in like the top tiers of random, except that they can't hover. So the less than 1% of seeds where being able to hover would save you a shit ton of time, they're just gonna lose by a lot. That's what they're trying to get rid of.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make my exit. Dramatically.
Okay.
Konako, the smoke machine, please.
Huh?
Konako, I told you to get the smoke machine so I can make dramatic exits.
Oh, hold on a second then.
Alright.
You didn't leave.
Yeah, I mean that looked like smoke to me. I don't know.
Did that look like smoke? I didn't see smoke.
I mean that looked like smoke to me.
Shoot up an airport. Another person.
Yeah, have a good night.
I would love to shoot.
Yeah. I hope you guys suffer as little as possible tonight.
No! Fuck!
I hope your sleep paralysis demons are kind, and I hope whatever nightmares you have don't follow you when you wake up. But I do hope you get nightmares. Just when you wake up, don't remember that they exist.
I don't know if Thunder likes me anymore.
Konako, I like you. I do. I wouldn't have bought your merch if I didn't like It's just my head is barren.
Do you still have the candle?
I do actually. I have been meaning to use it lately. Yeah, I usually use it when like I'm super cold and I want to just pretend like I'm some like vagrant who's like desperately clinging on to flame to elude death.
I was just wondering if you had burnt it all, kept the glass or not.
When it goes out, I'll probably just buy a new one. All right, bye. Love you.
Bye. So that's the Rolling Thunder.
He's a
I didn't
silly
want to
goober.
be that guy, but like that word is pronounced Koneko, right?
Yeah, quite should be Koneko. Did he say something else?
It's like Koneko.
Well, I mean, Fina, I forget what Fina says.
Hanako, usually.
Yeah. Yeah, meow, 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 meow. Liquid metal slimes. That's what our prey is.
Is this for a quest, or are you just like grinding?
10k XP each, so grinding.
Yeah, so grinding.
Damn. Oh, good. I was expecting them both to run away the second round.
Oh yeah, and they don't do shit for damage too. They're doing 13 per hit.
Okay, it's
I don't
dead.
think anyone consistently says Konko, though. I don't think so.
Yay. Level 50.
Yeah, like I don't speak Japanese, and I've never like attempted to study it, but I watch enough weeb content to kind of know how it works.
I mean, yeah.
Or I know enough that I know that pronunciation is wrong, and it bothers me. But it's fine.
Sis!
Yay.
So you're like what, level 50, right?
Yeah.
So is that like is the game almost over, or?
I think it's almost over, but at the same time, I'm getting my ass kicked by some of the end game bosses.
Okay. Yeah,
There's also
grinding.
there's also a complete other area of the map that I haven't gotten to yet.
Okay.
I need to pee. I'm gonna bring up the the map real quick.
From the door.
I see why the liquid metal slime is kind of a pain in the ass because it fixes damage of most attacks to 1.
Yeah, all that's metal slimes are the like chase things. But see this area in the map. I have not been to here yet.
Oh, you've just not explored any of that yet.
Right.
Okay.
And jokingly, for all I know, I go to space in this remake also.
No, it's a.
What is this, super highlight?
It's a 90s. It's a 90s JRPG. It's about a 50-50 chance that you're gonna go to space at some point.
Actually, it's 80s.
Is it? Dragon Warrior 2? I thought that was 1990.
For the Nintendo, was for the Famicom.
Well, yeah, but the Super Famicom hadn't.
Ryan can get the year.
1987. Okay, Dragon Quest II was 1987.
Okay. And
maybe I'm confusing it with Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy didn't come out until very late in the Famicom's life, but they still managed to release 1 million games for it.
Yeah, I really, don't care for the general vibe that Final Fantasy, started going in. I feel like it feels less fantasy.
You're not wrong.
I mean, there are 16 games now, right? So it feels a lot less final, also. Like, I think I'm funny, and that's all that really matters.
I mean that is good. They aren't final. I will agree.
I mean, you only know it's not final when the next one comes out.
Okay. Now, do you guys want to, chat, or do you want me to do my BRB screen?
You can, if you're gonna BRB, you can go to your BRB screen.
Okay.
I don't care.
So, just, the audio won't, go through.
Oh, I'm not talking to your chat. I'm just talking to the two of you.
Okay. So, you and Wackerly can talk. I'll be right back. And we're back to live.
It's like 2 frames lost per 100 rather than like 6, which is what it used to be. But yeah, so RetroArch in particular has always been very, very good about accurate emulation. So I don't think you would need to worry about something like that necessarily. I just do it because I'm a fucking tryhard.
Fair enough.
What were you talking about?
We're talking about how I have a SNES and a CRT, but then I was explaining like that you don't necessarily need that anymore because emulators have become so good that they like can accurately emulate to like 98% of what a SNES can do.
This conversation started because I asked Sean if he has to book a separate seat on his flight for the CRT.
So what about, misters, though?
FPGAs are essentially the same as like my Super NT. My Super NT is also an FPGA emulator, but yeah, Mister can just do a whole lot more. Like Mister can do 64-bit stuff, which Super NT obviously can't.
Yeah. I was given a mister.
We're given a Mister.
Yes.
We're given a $500 console.
It wasn't $500.
Well, that's what they cost now.
Yeah. I've had it for over a year.
Yeah, so Misters are really good, and I can put you in contact with some people that have Misters and have been working to make sure that the emulation is as accurate as it can be.
The one thing that I kind of wish I could do with the Mister that I can do with my SD to SNES is hook it up to my computer and have it do like the auto tracking and stuff.
There is a project in the works for that. The last that I heard, there was a stable version, but the people that I know that have Misters are not rando players; they're speedrunners. So they don't use that very often.
Okay, yeah, I can understand. I mean, one of the things I have installed is, God. 1 second, I'm going to minimize stuff to see stuff. Q USB to SNES.
How do I not have circular logic here? What am I missing?
Yeah, so the project that is making Misters work with auto tracking is through SNI, Super Nintendo Interface. So if you don't already have that, you should probably just get it.
I have it from Archipelago.
Yeah, I figured you might. So
in Multi-World.
Yeah, so that project is being done by the SNI team. So in future versions of SNI, they will have Mister support.
Oh, neat.
But QUSB to SNES, is an older program that is not being maintained as much as SNI. Their dev team has come back recently and done some good overhauls to USB SNES. If you can get them to work on your system, they are good changes. But the most recent change is the first one in 2.5 years, and the one 2.5 years ago was also the first one in 2.5 years. So in 5 years, it's...
Yeah, some projects are like that.
So, SNI is... I think they've released 93 versions in the 2 years that they've been active. I think they're on 0093. So yeah, SNI is a lot more cared for, but in my experience, QUSB is a lot better if you just want to plug and play.
I am very much a person of plug and play. You know, Todd Howard, it just works.
Hey, you're awake. Yeah, so I only have QUSB SNES because
I think
because the auto splitter that I use for my speedruns only runs on QUSB to SNES right now. And the only reason that I use it is because I know the developer personally. Like we've met in person. So I know how he does things, and I like it.
Hey, that's a good thing.
So that's the only reason that I haven't switched to SNI yet. And
I'm lazy and I actually don't really use a tracker that often.
yeah, so for like opener CAS boots, I usually just never look at the tracker. Like I just track in my head.
Yeah, the one thing I do like about a tracker though is if I'm streaming it, so people can look at see stuff.
Right. And you don't get people asking stupid fucking questions.
Oh, do you have
like,
the
hey,
book?
It's. I guess that would be a thing too, but I was more going for, oh, have you checked Mini Moldworm Cave yet? And it's like, well, yeah, of course I have. It's more than 10 minutes into the seed. Of course I've checked fucking Mini Moldworm Cave.
Yeah. What's Mini Moldworm Cave? It's that one with the crystal switch in it, right?
It's a cave with many Moldworms in it.
Okay, so it is the one I'm thinking of with the crystal switch in it. Got it.
No. No, it's the one where you kill a bunch of mini Moldworms and then there's 5 chests. Or an NPC and 4 chests.
Okay, I was gonna say 5 chests. That's you.
No, the one you're thinking of is Paradox Cave. Because people can't fathom that, slopes in mountains might sometimes go down. So they call it a paradox. Because they're stupid.
Yay, I may have killed... I may get 3. Okay, I got 1. Has someone done a 3D rendering? I don't know.
Was that a chat message?
Yeah.
I heard like half of it.
Yeah, someone's done 3D rendering of Paradox Cave.
Yes. And it makes sense.
Mm.
There are plenty of people in the Link to the Past community that have 3D printers, and like literally it's just, oh, even though you're going north, the slope is going down. So that's why the lower cave has you fall down, because the lower cave is actually higher than the upper cave.
We forgot to add it, and they have too much time on their hands.
I mean, speedrunners, as a general rule, have too much time on our hands.
Pretty much, yep.
So, Sean, do you know Donkey Kong 64 randomizer?
No, I don't. I missed the entire.
We actually once
out of spite.
Fair.
Mostly out of spite, but also because what was that, 96 to like 2007? Yeah, I was not allowed to have video games in that time.
You shall not escape us!
But again, mostly spite.
I mean, the consoles I went basically, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Switch.
Yeah, so let's see. We had a Super Nintendo, obviously, but and then I had an original Game Boy, and then eventually we got a Game Boy Color.
Oh yes.
I've had like 3 Game Boys stolen from me.
And then
Nice.
actually, I think we did get our Game Boy Advances on launch day, because we traded both of them in for a Game Boy Advance SP because it had the fucking backlit screen, and we weren't ever allowed to play our Game Boys, so like playing at night is impossible on a Game Boy Advance. Like
Playing during the day is impossible on a fucking Game Boy Advance.
I was gonna say, like, I challenge anybody here to take a Game Boy Advance and try to fucking play it when you don't have direct light over it, because my god.
I sadly
there's a reason I transplanted a second gen SP into my SP screen into my original Game Boy or Game Boy Advance, and then I dropped it.
Yeah, so the Game Boy Advance SP was like basically the highlight of my childhood. Like I rode that until I went to college. And then my girlfriend at the time gave me her PS2, which was like 8 or 9 years old at that point. And then I didn't really do a lot with the PS2.
I have like 8 games, I think, for the PlayStation 2, or maybe more, but I don't have that many.
Yeah, so I read about Shadow of the Colossus when I was so I didn't have internet for a very long time. I just had like PS2, and then I read about Shadow of the Colossus, and I kept going to like GameStop stores and being like, okay, please have this game. Please just have this game so I can play it. Nope. Nothing available ever. And as it turns out, the original and the second printing was like a total printing of 100,000 copies of the game, which, you know, if you don't live in a city where people congregate, then you're probably just not gonna find it.
Correct.
But I didn't know that at the time. I was very misinformed on how life works.
See, I grew up in Los Angeles, so I had a game store that I'm pretty sure is still around, Game Dude, that I'd go to.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool stores in LA, and I don't know what part of LA you're from, but you know, I'm only really familiar with like downtown shit.
I lived in Van Nuys, Silmar, Sun Valley.
Okay, you lived in Van Nuys, so you didn't live in LA?
No, it's part of LA.
I mean, it's like a separate city, though.
No, actually, Burbank is a separate city.
Yeah, Burbank and Anaheim, and I thought Van Nuys was a separate city as well.
Anaheim wasn't part of LA, when, I left LA, 25 years. Basically, I think, would be, 20, 25, 26 years ago in 2 weeks, about to the day. Yeah, my niece is, wow. I'm old.
Yeah, the worst thing that happened in 2001 was you leaving the Los Angeles area, honestly.
You really don't want to hear, how, the September 11th attacks, my opinion of it was...
Is this the part where you reveal that you thought we had too many trade centers?
All right, connected 9/11. You heard it here first.
Deleting the VOD. There's no evidence.
Did we really need a 7th building? Did we really need it?
It was just someone had a thought experiment about, steel beams and jet fuel, and I needed to actually put it into practical use.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't burn that hot, sure, but it'll undermine the structural integrity of the entire building. See, you needed to prove a point, and I think you did, honestly.
What's that box over in the corner with the dead cats in it?
We don't talk about
cord.
that,
That's a bunch of cords, okay?
We don't talk about that, Wackerly.
And the cesium?
Well,
that's just so we can throw it into water so it explodes.
It's called, seasoninium.
Goodbye.
Seasoninium salt.
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, it has a shelf life, unlike all other salts.
A shelf half-life?
Well, yes, but... Joke.
Another place that I used to go to, the area was Fry's Electronics. It's gone.
Yeah, a lot of those stores got eaten by COVID.
Well,
unfortunately,
the problem with Fry's Electronics is it moved to a more consignment model. And
Fry's Electronics. No, I know what Fry's Electronics is. They got bought by Micro Center.
Yeah, it's a shame what happened to them, but at the same time, stuff like that happens when you start getting greedy.
Right, yeah, I mean... I'm not West Coast, obviously, but, I hear stuff through osmosis, and, I feel like Fry's didn't have the greatest reputation, and I feel like when they were bought by Riker Center, most people said that this was an upgrade.
I mean, it used to have a great reputation.
Yeah, it used to. Yeah, in the early 2000s, and then it just went to shit.
Then they said, I don't give a damn about my great reputation.
Okay. That was bad, but it was Joan Jett, so I'm gonna let it slide.
Okay, what the hell?
Honestly, you shouldn't let it slide because it's Joan Jett.
Is it just me, or does something feel a little off here?
I mean, Joan Jett should have never left punk music, but that's just my opinion.
I sense it too. The silence is almost too silent. And yet there's nary a monster to be seen. Perhaps they're being kept at bay by holy energy that pervades this place. Perhaps there's only one way to know for sure. Let's seek out Lady Rubus at once. Oh. I didn't mean to go here. We got Stargates here.
So many people know that as the song from the one Shrek scene. And to be fair, that's where I heard it first.
Oh, Sean, there was something I was thinking about doing, but I know that it's really a, kind of silly thing to do because there's already a bunch of stuff out there, and making like little YouTube shorts, for little tricks and stuff for Link to the Past.
All right, I was gonna message you at one point and say, hey, tell me what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, you were supposed to do stuff like, kern jump, bomb jump, stuff like that.
Yeah, but I don't think I actually got a formal list from you.
Yeah, that's just because,
Shall not escape us.
I got distracted. And also, there's a part of me that's like, I don't know how many people are actually gonna, want this. Ooh, another living memory. Yeah. And wings of white did the hero soar through the skies of the worlds above, bringing light to the darkness. Having done so, as they descended to Ivgard to banish an evil, greater evil that had overtaken our realm. Oh, so this is Dragon Quest III that it's talking about. Our savior fought bravely through battle after battle, finally freeing Rubus from her stone shackles. Then, with holy light, the queen among queens in one hand, and a blade befitting the king among kings in the other, they ended Ivgard's nightmare. Memory floats to the fairy paths. I want this shiny over here.
Shall not escape us.
And the funny thing is that, right after I, was thinking about doing that, they also released a new version of the practice ROM. Which I don't know what, it changed.
Which practice ROM?
Link to the Past.
Oh, Link to the Past. The latest one doesn't really change anything. As long as you're one. Shit. I don't want to tell you wrong things. So let me see which one I have. I think it's 151. Let me see which one I have. Oh, never mind. 14. As long as you have 14.5, then you're fine.
I don't know what I have.
You don't need 14.5.1 or 2. I think there's 2. 14.5.0 introduce some timing accuracy things that you should probably have. Other than that, you don't really need to update.
What do you mean by timing accuracy things?
So there are certain places in the game where the practice hack will introduce more lag frames than the actual game will introduce.
Okay.
Oh, you're not.
Can't hurt you, but go on.
Okay.
We can't make that completely accurate to the full game, but I think Can said we're within 1 frame. so that's close enough.
Gotcha.
That's why he redid the spinner in the spinner that's normally in the top left.
Did I turn off because I don't know what it does?
So if you film and you take things frame by frame, it updates every frame.
Oh, that's it?
I mean that's it. Kind of diminishes how cool it is and how extremely useful it is, but yeah, that's pretty much it.
So you're saying that it's useful for hovering for Wackerly?
No.
The only way that I will ever recommend people learn hovering is in person. Not only because, you should meet up with your friends and play the games that you both like, but hovering in particular is so difficult to describe unless you're standing behind somebody like the rom-com thing of, oh, I'm trying to teach you how to play pool, stand behind you and guide your blah blah blah. Yeah, that's how you learn hovering, basically.
If you had a controller that can do slow, and automatically hit buttons, does that help?
Well, yes, but those types of controllers are banned for racing for very good reasons.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Super Nintendo controller.
Right, but a Turbo Super Nintendo controller would also be banned.
I miss, Turbo.
I also kind of miss Turbo.
I shall return this favor.
I've been looking into RPG speedruns where they allow like one button to be turbo. And yeah, like the one run that I do, like they allow a 12 hertz turbo, which doesn't sound like a lot, right? 12 hertz, 12 times a second. I mean, I can mash buttons at like 30 or like 36 times a second. I think my highest is like 36. But like, no, it like having that consistent like 12 times per second mashing is incredibly faster than trying to emulate that as a human. Even though I can do 3 times that much, I can't do it like over the course of a full run. Or
Yeah.
I can't do it consistently over the course of a full run.
I'm kind of curious, how many times my controller would push the button.
There are tools for that. That will tell you like when your turbo is pushing the button versus when you are pushing the button.
Do they have them for the Super Nintendo?
Well, yeah, they have them. They have them for Super Nintendo. They have them for like a bunch of different. I assume they have them for a bunch of different systems, but
I can use a sync thing to hook up the controller to my Mister. So I guess then I could do that and find some way of button pushing thing.
yeah. So, I would recommend like a full PCB replacement. So there's a website that I just buy a controller PCB.
I don't think I could buy a replacement PCB for this controller unless it was going to be custom.
Well, yeah, your controller is cursed. I use Super Famicom controllers, which are less cursed.
I mean, this is kind of a Super Famicom controller.
No, it really isn't.
It's a fighter pad.
Yeah. Fighter pad does not sound like Super Famicom.
I mean,
plus you got the fucking analog stick that you can screw into the D-pad. Yeah, no, your controller is cursed.
I mean, it's in Museum of the Ancients.
As it should be, and that's where it should stay.
It belongs in a museum.
Yeah.
So do
It
you.
belongs in a museum. It belongs in a museum, if only to stop you from using it all the time.
Hi, Dark Links. Okay, so it does not. Three of them are a bit of a pain in the ass.
No, it's only me.
Oh, these are Uber killing machines. No wonder.
They kill Ubers?
Yes.
Actually belongs to science. You're not wrong.
But you could also say science has failed our planet and also not be wrong.
Okay, Dark Links. I'm gonna do something different for the treat and finish my food that I have that I've been, munching on since I came back.
So you have a full food bowl, and you just take a little bit at a time. But you complain to everybody to feed you at all times. Is that what we're getting at here?
No. No. No.
And she can't tolerate if the bowl is half full. As soon as she can see the bottom, it's
it's empty. Yep.
Yeah.
No, as soon as you can see the bottom, it's empty. No, I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you type.
I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. My cat uh, does not do that. He just eats the food in his bowl.
My cat used to overeat and then vomit.
Yeah, so my cat, I got him as a kitten, and I got him kitten food, of course, because that's what you're supposed to do for kittens.
Mhm.
And then he would turn his nose up at the kitten food and then go downstairs and eat the older cat's food. Which, great. Now I don't need to wean you off the kitten food. I can just give you the regular food that you want to eat anyway.
Oh, I don't even have to key for this. Okay.
You know what? That's what I should probably fucking do.
Yay, Darklinks, you kept your streak.
Oh, we're streaking?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Always?
I support my chat. I support my chatters being streakers.
Yeah, we love streakers in this chat.
I mean, I have a problem with it myself. But that's for a different stream platform. No.
You'll be fine.
I have you!
Oh, what's the rhino's name? It's something really stupid.
Ramby.
What's name?
I thought it was like something longer.
Nope, it is Ramby.
No, that's like exactly as stupid as I thought, but I thought it was like something Rhino or like Ramby Rhino or something like that. But
I mean, I think it is Ramby the Rhino. Which you don't really need to add the Rhino. Because they don't even.
I mean, if you just see Ramby on the list though, like you're not expecting him to be a rhino, right? You're just expecting him to be some guy or like an ape at least.
No, all the apes' names end in Y. Ramby ends in an I.
Oh, Ramby's an. Okay, Ramby ends in an I.
Yes.
Are we sure Ramby's not a hooker?
Now, I never said anything about that.
That sounds.
I'm
like
just saying Ramby is a rhino.
That sounds like a hooker name to me.
Hooker is beside the point.
But also, I'm sorry. I know it's not the preferred nomenclature, and I should know better.
Look, sometimes the games just don't pay enough, and you have to do some sex work on the side.
There's no problem with that, or maybe, you just like to do some sex work.
As a treat?
There are people out there that like to do sex work. I'm just saying. Ramby with an I sounds like a sex worker's name.
And I can't confirm or deny that. The Wackerly ends in a Y, so he's seen ape. Kinda.
Well, you
I am
can always
primate.
change your name to end in an I, and you probably make a good bit more money.
Is that how I get out of retail?
Yeah, exactly. You aren't even retail though. You're not front facing.
Exclamation
I'm
mark.
front facing when
attack.
there's not a truck in the bay.
Well, when there's a truck in the bay, you're B2B.
By the way, Wackerly's birthday's like, in a couple days. If you can, get him something on Throne.
In a couple days. I thought it was in March.
Nope.
No?
Next
Okay.
Thursday.
Nice.
And do not feel obligated to buy me things on Throne.
Never do.
I have the big monkey now.
In a world above, where long existed a line of heroes, children of light, with whom dwelled the power to banish darkness. We determined that our best hope, our only hope, was to guide the latest of this line to our world, support them on their journey, that they might, free Lady Rubus and bring back the light. Is it all the memories?
But yeah, no, if you're hell-bent on spending money on me, buy me something stupid on Steam.
If you want something stupid on Steam, I'll get something like, furry sex. I don't know if it'll even work on Linux, though.
It'd have to be like a sex, right?
Or like a dating sim.
You do realize you do that, I'm gonna make you watch.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
How you get the How to Tame Monster book on your throne. About Digimon Time Stranger? I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I'm not specifically asking for it.
If I had the money, I'd put some, towards, the Live 2D.
Oh, the Live 2D subscription?
Mm-hmm.
Chances are, by the time that gets funded, the price will have changed.
Eh.
I also really gotta finish Haru's model.
Well,
I usually
Shall not escape us!
look off one for that.
tell you what, Dark Links, if you want a Goth Koneko, you can commission something
we
on.
all do.
You can commission something on VGen, and I won't have a problem with it.
Make you watch. Does that mean if I buy you a thing on Steam, you'll stream it, assuming that it's streamable? And if it isn't, we're streaming it on Discord.
I mean, a lot of this. A lot of shitty dating sites on Steam are not streamable on Switch.
I'm looking to see if there's any more
Look,
shiny.
I'm a fan of trashy media, but I don't necessarily partake of it myself.
Crackle!
And the people that I used to know that were into that sort of trashy media have gone their separate ways. So
Meow, meow.
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
it would be funny, yes. I'm saying I will sponsor any trashy person who knows those types of games. I will sponsor that game to be sent to Ackerly to play. It's just I don't personally know of any offhand because I am not that type of trashy. I am a different type of trash.
Well, to be fair, those games, you can find them plenty, for probably like $1 on sale weekly.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, like 99 Canadian cents most of the time.
Shiny hunting.
Don't catch me dead, shiny hunting.
It depends what game. Sometimes, like, in most of the later games, shiny hunting is like maybe an hour. But like, if you're trying to like farm the shiny Rayquaza in Pokemon Emerald, yeah, fuck that.
Just cool.
No, I'm not doing that ever.
I don't even like Rayquaza.
You're mine!
So chat wants to ask you the game Save Daddy Trump 3 Rise of Evil.
No.
I am concerned for your chat that they even know that that game exists.
Gundam, Dynamis and Curios. Neat.
Yes, I am concerned for them all.
What do you think of Gunpla, Sean?
I love Gunpla. I used to have Death Scythe Hell Custom on my bookshelf, but my cat knocked it down too many times, and I had to throw it out. So, if someone would like to buy me another Gundam Death Scythe Hell Custom, I will definitely accept it.
Is that expensive?
Yeah. You're mine!
Yeah, I love the original Gundam. I don't remember the numbers right now, but like, yeah, the whole like Amororo and Char thing. It's like 0078 to 0083. I think. It's been a minute since I saw the series.
This might sting
Yeah,
a bit.
I've only watched the stuff that's really their own timeline, stuff.
Yeah, and like the thing that got me into Gundam was G Gundam on Cartoon Network. So like,
yeah,
I also like G Gundam for what it is, but I prefer like the storylines that like have actual stakes, right? Like it's not just a fighting tournament, it's like actual war.
What's this?
Now, when I say actual stakes, like this is the 1970s in Japan. This is a 1970s anime from Japan. Like, how much actual stakes are there?
Yeah, I like double.
Amuro should have died like 5 or 6 different times, but dude's got plot armor, so whatever. It's the 70s. Don't worry about it.
Is that?
But yeah, I used to keep up with. I was like current with Gundam up until like 2014, and then I don't remember the last Gundam series that I watched actually, but yeah, at that point I was just like, I have better things to do with my time.
And then you do Zelda.
That wasn't until.
So you're saying that you can't get back into Gundam?
Oh yeah, I would get back into Gundam. Like,
shiny.
G Gundam was the first Gundam series that I saw, but Gundam Wing was the second one. And like, obviously Gundam Wing is my favorite because Duo Maxwell is in Gundam Wing, and Duo Maxwell can never do any wrong. He is the bestest boy. And Gundam Death Scythe is the best. So yeah, I would definitely get back into Gundam. I just like the way that I watch anime is a gigantic pain in the ass. So it just makes me make time for it, which I think is better for me in the long run, because then I actually absorb more of the art.
Oh no. Wackley.
Yes.
Check Steam.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Okay, what have you done? Okay, let's see.
That's right, goes in the birthday hole.
Shall not escape us!
Friend Wow Jinxie is giving you Escape from Grostovia on Steam.
Oh, okay. that's not as trashy as it can be, but enjoy. So one of the games I really like playing is it's called Blood Bowl. So it's basically an SRPG that is like loosely based on American football, but like it's also in the Warhammer universe. So like
Do you play
your goal
computer version or tabletop version?
I had to leave my tabletop version behind, but I would like to try it again.
This may hurt a lot.
Orcs, if you were interested.
Okay.
I know that's like basic, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, I've never played it. I bought a bundle, forever ago that had, a game in it and meant to play it, but my Steam backlog is insurmountable and I keep adding to it for
right, yeah. No, online I played Night Elves. Or Dark Elves, or whatever they're called. But yeah, those I was a lot better with Dark Elves than I was with Orcs. But
should watch.
But yeah, so it's loosely based on American football, but it's more of like a strategy RPG where you just position your things in certain places.
Okay. Chad is suggesting that you watch Gundam GQX. It's a story about what if Amaro never got the Gundam and Char got it and painted it red.
Isn't that 0083?
I don't know.
I mean, that's...
So what, do they just keep telling you the same story over, but alternate universes?
They keep a lot of the same beats, like, you know what Gundam is, right? And, like, big fuck-off machine. Big fuck-off war machine. But yeah, they have different characters in it. And like there are different stakes. Like in one version of Gundam, like you've got like in 0078, you've got like Amuro being the hero of everything and saving the world, and saving Neo Japan, not actual Japan. But then in another version, you've got like much of the same story, but then there's like an "Are we the baddies" moment, and like obviously yes, we are the baddies. So how do we not be the baddies anymore?
Yeah.
And yeah, you're correct in saying that it is mostly just the same storyline, but they just take it in a different direction every time. And then you get stuff like G Gundam, where it's just like, oh, these were war machines at one point, but now we just make them fight each other for sport.
You're mine!
I mean, I believe that there was, some stakes behind why you needed to win.
Well, yeah, because if you lose half your money.
That's Pokemon.
Yeah, that's Pokemon. But
yes, correct.
But yeah, it's like, yeah, the stakes are your nation doesn't get to exist anymore. But obviously our nation is the best because it's the one that we were accidentally born into, and they've never done anything wrong in the past.
Shall not escape us!
Don't worry about it.
Damn it, ran away.
Yeah, Japan never did anything bad in wars, right, guys?
Oh yeah, that is something that I find kind of funny, especially when there is Japan in World War II, and it's like, no, that wasn't what you guys were doing at all. What? It is. I find
not even just in World War II, like just basically from like 1916 to 1945. Like from the end of World War One to the end of World War II, basically.
You're mine!
And I'm not saying like.
Then there's just animes where they have it, something different going on, and it's like, hey. Like, isn't the anime with like the ship girls, something like that?
I don't know which one. Like, I'm not as much of a weeb as I maybe look like.
Yes.
Ever hear of Unit 731? No.
Nope.
The next question
Never heard
is,
of it.
how much trouble are we going to get in asking?
Next question.
Yeah. They did very despicable things.
Gotcha.
Just don't ever ask how we figured out how frostbite works on human skin. Because you probably will not like the answer. But nowadays, we can mostly reverse the effects of frostbite on human skin.
I don't want to fight that thing. It's looking at me
Speaking of frostbite, Crystal Caves is not a fun level.
It's looking at me awful.
Yeah, I do like that they kept the cannon barrel motif. That's something that I really liked from DKC.
Oh shit, my agility.
Oh, fuck.
F. Yeah, you were way too high there.
Who the hell did kick me out here?
Yeah, but like I really enjoy Gundam. Like, and I'm not really an anime guy, but I do really enjoy Gundam, and I enjoy what they like, the differences of what they do with it. In every incarnation, I guess.
If you could have a Gundam, would you?
Oh, absolutely.
Do you know that chicks jig giant robots?
Yeah. Well, if you do assume I care about what chicks dig, but
You you've probably never heard of Megas XLR then.
Nope, I cannot say that I recognize that.
I should send you the intro for that. It's a fun show that makes, you know, fun of a lot of things.
No, yeah, I love satire too. Like I love bad movies. Like, specifically because of like things like MST3K. Right? It's just a thing that if you know, you know, and if you don't, then I'm sorry for you.
It could not have been fun to, you know, watch the movie. The amount of times that they needed to watch it to write things.
Oh, yeah, no. Absolutely not. No, but like, do you know that the Mormon Church puts out like a dozen or so movies every year? And they've done so since the video camera was invented?
Ara. No.
Excuse me?
Yeah. No, you think you've seen shitty movies? Oh, you have not seen a shitty movie until you've seen a Mormon shitty movie.
I mean, how does that compare to some of the AI's, you know, stuff?
It's better, but only slightly.
Well, let's go revive, you know, Rubus.
Damn it.
You don't want me to revive Rubus?
No.
No,
Okay.
he lined up a shot and missed.
No, Rubus stays dead.
Yeah, I'm also one of those annoying people that will talk through a movie. So and if you ever get me in a room with somebody else that will talk through movies, like we're just there for hours.
Look out!
He probably won't even get through the
What
whole.
was that?
We'll just like keep remarking on how shitty it is.
My gift for guiding me to this place. Ooh, it pains me that you would be so uneager to accept it.
It's
Like again,
enormous.
like
And you
I
are
appreciate
insignificant.
shitty things because shitty things need to exist.
Rubus.
And
Right.
you will have to go through us. We may be small, but we are
Just
strong.
like Aegis here. Are you with me?
Do not want for self.
Yeah, I would absolutely talk a lot during a movie. You'd have fun.
Lasts.
Oh, I just
holy
said
place,
shitty things need to
and we
exist,
shall
just
not
like
allow
Aegis.
you to defile it with your
That hurts my
evil.
feelings. I'm gonna go, like,
You will rue
cry
the
now.
day you came here, fiend.
Oh no. Please come back.
I'm over it.
Your shouts will turn to screams.
That was like the shortest cry in existence.
I shed a single tear. And I licked it. See.
I want to make a joke, but it's like super stupid and niche, and I don't want to do it anymore.
How's that?
Weak.
Well, like, have you ever seen Supernatural, like TV series Supernatural?
No.
No.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. It was in that sphere, so you wouldn't have gotten it.
We will prevail!
Interesting.
Stay vigilant!
So what are we jerking up to tonight, Aegis? 80s, 90s, 2000s?
What?
Let us end
What?
this farce.
Yeah, it's so much easier than the ghost ship guy.
You are fortunate. I had not the room to stretch my
Have you know my heat cycle is done. There is
Most
no
would admit
jork in it.
defeat after being so thoroughly trounced.
This fight is not over.
I see, like
You
a
would flee.
responsible person. You jerk it before you join the voice chat.
On equal terms.
What? No.
You humans value honor above all else.
Yeah, I
Well, I mean,
have
technically, yes, but, like...
We shall meet again. And when we do, you will learn how insignificant you are.
No! We could not stop him.
It matters not, for Rubus is safe.
And the silence that enveloped this place suddenly feels less silent.
Okay, am
what
I
are we waiting
tripping,
for? Let us
or
go and
does
rouse the spirit from her
does
slumber.
that camera freeze on that reticula for like 2 or 3 frames?
So, Aegis, were you? Did you find yourself on that period tracking VTuber website?
What?
You were saying something about being in heat or something, and I was just wondering. And you don't know what I'm talking about?
No.
So someone made a website that people could submit, things for.
He doesn't need help.
The
Stop cursing her
period
further.
for a period tracker, and it used like tweets when someone would say like, "Oh, as an example, oh, I just took some, ibuprofen today because I'm in some pain and things like that is one of the data points that it, used.
Huh.
I mean, or ones that actually talked about it, and there was like a thing where you could find out if a VTuber was currently fertile, likely, or based on
it's Gooner shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That is disgusting.
I agree, but I also would like to be respectful of people's kinks, so whatever people want to do, seems innocent enough to me, I guess.
It definitely gets to a weird spot of collecting people's information in a weird way.
Sigils!
Right, but the people who sign up for that stuff, like, know.
Maestro, please.
It's not my thing, so I can't really speak to it.
On today's episode of the Ethics of
So just glow brightly. Flashbang.
Wait, so you do a whole fucking HD remaster, but you don't remaster it into 3D. You just put an MS Paint drawing over your 3D landscape.
I thank you for
is that really what we're saying here?
Lady Rubus,
We have come here to beg your aid in defeating Hargon, a villain
Only
who
the
threatens
highest quality.
Your
right,
realm.
yeah, it's an HD remaster, so
Be
I'm
at
sure the
ease, young
2D
prince.
drawing is
I know all,
1440p.
for I did watch over you whilst I dreamt. Now I shall make good on my promise. The unshakable pledge which I made to your forebear many moons ago. Here, take this.
We had superimposition in 1987, just saying.
Obtains the Eye of Rubus. I just plucked her eye out? Or she did?
If
Talked
ever
it out
you
with
feel
that
dark forces
I assumed
leading
it
you
was
astray
like a
from the
D&D
path of
artifact,
light,
like
let
that it
this
just
amulet
existed.
be your guide.
I'm pretty sure the D&D artifacts are actually like the actual mummified hands and stuff like that of,
Before you leave to face your final challenge, brave
Right,
heroes,
but it's not
I would
that
ask
this
that you, too,
like character
make a pledge
extracted
to me.
the eye, right? They just
Promise me
had
that
it.
none of
It
you
grows back.
will lay down your lives in pursuit of your goal.
I got better.
Thank you.
we shall celebrate our victory together.
With Erdrick as our guiding light.
Whack, I'm sending
we
you
shall
something.
not fail.
Oh dear.
Aye. Hargon's reign of terror ends today.
Let's see.
Please let it be some dumb romance game that I have.
Listen well, brave heroes. When evil did spread across this land, you did rise up to meet
Yeah,
it,
okay.
to bring peace and light where there was darkness and death.
It's just a modified map of Canada where British Columbia is slightly wider, now called Super Duper British Columbia, and Saskatchewan is slightly wider and called Saskatchewider.
Save my world.
And the bit in the
And
middle is
there's no
no longer
Alberta.
there.
Now go with my blessing.
Yeah, so
pray
I'm
for
all
your
for
safe return.
Manitoba erasure. Manitoba should not ever exist for
Manitoba's to the
anyone.
right
And
of
no-
Saskatchewan.
I'm
And
aware.
know that I
Okay.
do watch over you.
I
Always.
was making a slight joke.
Come then. Renderak awaits.
I see.
Wait, so
So does Hargon.
So which one would be deleted? Would it be Alberta?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, we should also delete Alberta. But...
If you widen BC and you widen Saskatchewan, the thing in between them is Alberta.
Yes, I'm sorry. I learned that in 7th fucking grade, and it's been 25 years since then. Also, that does not make my statement invalid. We should also just get rid of Manitoba.
I mean, I don't disagree with that.
Oh, we have guinea pigs that are afraid to be touched.
No, they're afraid of your voice.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. My voice is pretty intimidating, honestly.
Yeah, sometimes it makes scary noises like "Go fight moth with fighter sword."
At least it's scary noises.
Look, it's in logic. If it's in logic, then you should probably just go do it.
True.
But if
You
you're
don't want
fighting,
to fight you don't want to fight moth with fighter sword? Don't fucking play random. Play NMD.
if you're fighting, moth, you should have, the fire rod.
Well, you have to in
Yeah.
non-entrance.
Yeah, I do that. I just do that.
Right. What if you're out of magic?
Don't be out of magic.
But what if you are?
Can prepare.
What if you can't?
Yeah, but
Then come back later.
Preparing costs time. So
Don't come back later.
Yeah.
You don't double dip. That's inefficient.
for Skullwoods, you should probably just always expect a double dip.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's very rare that you.
I'll come back when I'm good and ready.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
rare
well,
that you get.
You'll be
to...
ready, but good.
Shut up.
We're working on that. Also, hot kettle.
Oh, I own it. I suck.
I mean, she was in, Master Sword, and Wackley was in Fighter Sword.
Wackerly was in Fighter Sword because he, for some reason, picked me as a mentor. My mentees
what the
don't
fuck?
win races. My mentees don't win races. But they learn a fuck of a lot about the game, and they do a lot outside of mentor tournament. Also, I think Wackerly's class was bigger than Aegis's class.
Yeah. Shall not escape.
Didn't tell ya.
I'm like 99% sure that your mentor tournament class had like 12 more people than Aegis' class did.
But yeah, when I was in mentor tournament, I basically cycled between 3 different mentors. One of them being Mr. Angry Pants, who I was training with right before you. And every single session was, Sean's gonna teach you this, so it's like, okay, can't wait.
That's
I guess I know who I'm bugging next.
Maybe not the best way to teach, but I'm happy that he talked me up like that. I think maybe it was more like, I don't know exactly how this works, but if you ask Sean, he will know better.
That's pretty much it.
So and then I made you fight off with Fighter's Sword, and you still bitch about it 2 years later. But did you die?
Many times,
Actually,
probably.
Yes, you died. You died a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's not. It's probably not the.
I died
greatest.
several times and was angry.
Isn't angry your natural state?
Fuck do you mean by that?
People should be worried when you're happy.
That's what made me want to work with you more, right? Because
I was angry.
I mean, no, you got angry, but you didn't try to leave the call. You did whatever you needed to do, and you kept going and going and going until you got it.
And he never wants to play the game anymore. By the way, you're racing.
Well, yeah.
Who's racing tomorrow?
That's because he did 2 segments of the speed run, and he's like, yeah, I never want to play this game anymore. Which, fair, honestly. Speed run fucking sucks.
I only care because I want to get good at rando.
What's this?
How long ago did make it teach
I
you
only
less
stuck
stuff
with
that's hurting
Aegis
your
'cause-
iron?
I only stuck with Aegis because she hid her girl dick between a bunch of spandex panties. But,
We fight as one.
yeah, just whatever. I admired the.
How come you didn't do that when you were learning with me? What the fuck?
Sorry,
You
what
don't
am I
have
being
girl
accused of?
Having girl cock?
Oh, yes, that's quite true.
I didn't think that was in contention.
No, yeah, I just didn't really pay attention to what you were saying.
We will prevail.
We need you.
I shall
Because I'm in
return this favor.
bed.
With who?
Me, myself, and I. And Toothless Toby, but we don't talk about him.
You cloned yourself twice?
Yeah. 4 hands are better than 2.
I'm in your debt.
But
Hold on.
why would you need to clone yourself twice to get 4 hands?
Because I'm having the hands-free orgasm.
Presumably, you already have 2 hands.
Yeah, but I'm not contributing.
Yeah, it's 4 hands for handling the business and 2 hands for doing your taxes.
I rally anew.
You do your taxes, right?
What's the tax?
Hey. Don't call me like that.
I follow the wise words of PP and I axe the tax.
The IRS
I'm wanted in all provinces.
I watch out.
The IRS doesn't know that I exist. So, alright? Just be clear.
Even the Joker pays his taxes.
I have seen that. That's from not Death of the Family. It's the one after that. But yeah, it's like, man, I'm like clinically insane, but even I don't fuck with the IRS.
They know stuff. Like, they sent me a notice. I'm the Joker. I don't live anywhere.
You'll be fine.
Good thing we don't have to do taxes here.
Just in time.
Want a roommate?
Full heal.
That's what I'm saying. Want a roommate?
Oh.
I don't pay taxes. I mean, sales tax, yeah.
We will prevail.
But I really don't know why after all of these years you guys really have to do that. Why is not automatic?
Much better.
Because if it were automatic, TurboTax would go out of
Have my
business.
gratitude.
And TurboTax has more expensive lawyers than the rest of us can afford.
I don't know what TurboTax is.
It's a program to do your taxes because doing taxes is unnecessarily complicated.
It is a paid program to do your taxes, I should add.
I don't pay for it, my mom does.
I mean, someone has to pay.
Do try to stay alive.
Be careful.
Sometimes I...
Stay vigilant.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why I'm awake.
Kaneko's locked in at the moment.
Kind of. Yeah. I'm trying to be.
Omni heal.
You have my gratitude. Here, a boon.
Yep. But earlier I went to put the dog out. And I happened to be... No, it is not.
We will prevail.
It is a dog. Actual dog. And I went to go put her out, and she saw the cat running through the yard before I did, and I was holding her leash in the wrong hand.
What a dumb bitch.
Oh no.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
That fucking hurt.
Oh, that's
Well, that's not good.
What's that?
That's why you are.
That's why I'm sore today.
Why were you sore yesterday?
Because of the injury I had at work.
We had to schlep 23 pallets up a fucking 14-degree incline.
Yep, that's about right.
Do not give up.
Don't you have rights? Can't you refuse unsafe work?
Not until it's figured out that it's unsafe by actually getting hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you can
have to prove it's unsafe.
That you have to get fired first, and then prove that it was unsafe.
Yeah.
And all of that costs a shit ton of money, and money is kind of hard to get when you're unemployed.
Yes.
So it's easier to...
Do you guys not have a Ministry of Labor over there, Whack?
Oh no, they do.
We do, but the company I work for is super fucking scummy when it comes to its employees.
Ew.
Like, I pay union dues and I don't know what for.
Ew, weak union.
The union exists to tell the managers that they can do whatever they like.
Yeah, then you need to take that up with the union.
Hasn't done me any good so far.
You should, I don't know, eat them.
Return this favor.
You should tell the union to be a union and represent their workers.
I mean, the correct answer is I should quit as soon as possible, because fuck that place.
No. Absolutely not. You should make them fire you.
Good point.
Until you have...
Blame that unemployment.
Until you have something better in the works, you should make them fire you. Because if they... Well, Canada runs on English common law a lot like the US does. So I assume... Like, I know it's all provincial and... You know, it works differently in every jurisdiction.
Yes,
but mostly how it works is if you quit, like by employee's choice, you cannot collect unemployment or unemployment compensation for that.
Yeah, you can't get EI if you quit voluntarily.
Yeah.
Right. If your company fires you, then you can collect unemployment compensation. Because from a legal perspective, it's no fault of your own that you don't have a job. It's your company's fault that you don't have a job. Now, there are extenuating circumstances for that, but they have to prove that in a court of law, and that takes a long time, and in that amount of time you will have found another job. So, never quit unless you already have another job lined up.
And never
Always
steal
make-
from work unless it's within a year's salary.
No. I mean, that's...
The old general manager at my McDonald's told me that.
No, that's fucking stupid. No, steal pens and notebooks. And steal tiny things from work all the time. I have a fucking spray thing of glass cleaner here on my desk that did not come from my place of work. It's
It was a donation.
It
shall return
fell
this favor.
off a truck while that truck was just conveniently in the parking lot outside of my house.
Where'd you get that truck? It fell off the truck. Where'd you get the truck? It fell off the truck.
Fuck a luck on the truck-a-duck.
Truck-a-luck-a ding-dong.
Anyway, the point I'm making is...
Okay, well, most of the time people
always make
steal
your job
something is to make money. Also, yes, get fired. Don't quit. You are the tumor. They will have to, cut you out.
The movie trope of you can't fire me because I quit? No, that's bullshit.
That's corporate propaganda.
Do not ever do that. Because that is better for the company that wants to fire you. So
not depicted.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, not depicted as the HR person going like, "You can't fire me, I quit." Okay, great, thanks.
Yeah, like the company wants to fire you anyway. Like it might feel good to say, "Yeah, fuck you, I quit," but realistically, it's better for you, the individual, to make that company fire you. And if you think that being fired looks bad on a CV, yeah, you're wrong. They don't fucking ever care about that. If a company ever asked you in an interview why you were fired from another company, just tell them I signed an NDA.
I shall return this favor.
True.
And see, now
And
he's
my own
yellow.
question based on the has talked a lot about hentai clip during Celeste. Also being from September of 2023. Yes.
Septemberfest.
You know what else is from September of 2023? Link to the Past fucking randomizer.
Fight on!
I rally anew!
We actually had a question in Glitch Frando, if Harapot and Specky Clip are in Logic in Glitch Frando, and the answer was no, because those glitches are too new to be included in Logic. Harapot was discovered in 2019.
I wish that there was something that I could, discover to get named after me.
I mean, with the amount of time that you add to your seeds at the end of them, I believe in you. I believe you can figure out something.
We will prevail!
I saw that. Got some nice melons, though.
Yee. I don't think I did. Come on. There we go. I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Who would have thought having COVID for a third time would kill another percentage of my lungs?
We will prevail!
Maybe
Doctors.
someday I'll get that.
As a treat?
No,
Nah.
you can French kiss me and you'll probably get it.
Nah.
Fair.
I'm not religious. I don't want to join the Branch Covidian.
Okay. I guess we can call you Stretch Armstrong for how long you had to reach for that.
Not really. It's because it's the Branch Davidian, like at Waco, Texas.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's just
Because they were a religious group, and you know, Covidian.
normally when you make a reference, like it has literally anything to do with anything else you're doing in your life, and I feel like
My gratitude.
a Branch Davidian and Aegis, the wonderful girl cock expert, are maybe a little too divided.
You don't see the link?
No, I really cannot, honestly.
It's because you use a custom sprite.
Yeah,
We're both getting
it is
fucked by the federal government in one way or another.
right, but
Sap.
I mean, if it was admiring Jesus's amazing cum gutters, then fine. But like, you're just like two
The fuck is this
complete
conversation?
opposite sides of.
What the fuck is a cum gutter?
It's the. So if a man has a flat stomach, there are two lines that like lead down to the groin. And so like the two lines from the belly to the groin are called cum gutters.
Oh, I see.
I'm glad I have sexual content as one of my things.
That reminds me of a post where some lady was like, I need to get a belly button piercing so that he'll have somewhere to aim, not get it in my hair.
Okay.
Remember, kids, target practice is important.
Yeah, you aim for the belly button.
Why do you think I continually say shoot from the door? There's a point to it.
Okay.
Lengthening exercise.
It's important to know how to adjust your arc.
Yeah. No, Sap is in the game.
Road.
F.
A little.
Stay vigilant!
Right, I didn't mean to
Can't
do
help
that.
but notice I'm dead again.
Do not give up!
Thank you.
Rest in piss, forever myth.
Ruins more of my Wednesdays. Wake up and goddamn it, I'm dead again.
How do you wake up dead?
If you don't know why that question is offensive, then you are the problem.
Yeah, I am problematic.
Full disclosure, that
You'll
was
find I
that
pronounced
was,
it quite clearly.
that was a joke.
Hold on.
And
I know.
I think that you
Thank you.
I think that you got it, but just in case anybody else didn't.
You're such a silly Billy.
I have no idea what you're on about, but I just assumed it was a joke.
Do not give up! Where was I?
Head pat. Mother, I bring news from the womb.
You'll be fine! Be
Which
careful!
womb?
Never give in.
I mean, you're dead.
201? 304? I have a lot of wombs here.
Much better.
Thank you very much.
Do we have an infinite number of wombs for an infinite number of guests?
Yeah, but mine's on the top floor because I want a womb with a view.
Okay, Aegis? That one was great. You have never done anything wrong in your life,
Do try to stay alive.
and we love you for that.
Okay.
Wackerly?
Yes.
No. No.
I disagree.
Well, looks like the condom's on the other dick.
Excuse me?
Never give in.
Yeah, see, condoms are things that you usually use during sexual intercourse, right? But, and as we all know, sexual intercourse usually involves two dicks. So, you know, the condom on the other dick refers to more like the shoe being on the other foot, right?
Frauding do you do?
I'm quite the
I
tactician. Here, a boon!
hate that I know what that term is.
How's that?
Mm-mm.
Oh!
Okay. Well.
Chinese man chops off own finger after snake bite to prevent the venom from spreading. Doctors say it wasn't venomous snake.
Was it the right finger?
Thank you very much.
It was the
No,
index
no.
finger on the right hand.
No, he
no,
missed.
it was the left finger, actually.
Wasn't even the one that got bit.
No, that was. That's an AI thing. Unfortunately, well, fortunately, I guess, because nobody was actually that stupid to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of debunk articles on that, like outing it as AI.
What was I gonna say?
I believe it was Divine Bounce in chat.
Bounce.
Possible.
Capital D, capital B.
Double bubble. Oil in trouble.
I'm getting case sensitive up in here. Jeez.
Ooh. Get some Cat 6 cables, make a cat of 6 tails, and be all like, your password must contain 2 uppercase letters and 1 special character.
So I let Fina use that emote also.
Nice.
I should look at your
Go for it. Tall glass of pina colada.
screen so I can see it. Oh, it's up. Nice.
Yeah, speaking of Aegis, when are you ever gonna join race night? Because I don't think that you've joined in the like several months that I've been part of it.
Yeah, I've either been exhausted or working.
You'll be fine.
And tomorrow I'm working day shift, so I'll get home, and then by the time we start, I'll be well in bed because I gotta be up at 5 a.m. the next day.
But you can always
Just a
async.
Tuesday, however. Async, but that involves like.
Good night, Watch Dogs.
Yeah,
Good night.
that sounds like effort.
It's not as fun as being there in the heat of the moment.
Oh, Sean, that SMZ3C, did you ever finish it?
I watched Wackerly finish it, so I only played it until I remembered where things were.
Okay.
But
You can SM my Zed.
Dinner and a movie.
Sorry,
first.
I'm American. I don't know what that means.
You can suck my zick.
Zima, something different.
Zimbabwe.
I'm a human being, and I don't know what that means.
It sounds like Imbus.
Looking in the creme aisle. Okay. Did
Sounding.
DK.
Yeah,
Nobody said sounding.
I did.
You just brought it up.
I think I'm gonna do some more offline grinding since I know where to grind now.
We talked a lot.
Hell yeah.
So, I think done for tonight.
Okie dokie.
So,
Righto, good stream, Kaneko.
the question becomes who to raid.
Wackerly.
Wackerly's not.
Yeah, what do you want?
I don't think Wackerly's streaming.
Wackerly, go live.
I think it's playing the game. Ruby and Leaf are playing Crystal again.
Yeah. Yeah, Fina's doing, Against the Storm. Vivi's
Oh,
doing
I did get a notification that she was doing a thing.
Ship. Cosmine's doing 04. Sakura Tsubasa doing Repo.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Anodyne Signalis, Sonic.
Oh, Signalis.
Luxurious Lady, Donkey Kong 64. Minnie is doing, Yu-Gi-Oh! Kimiko Bobtail is doing Destiny 2. And, there's, someone doing Wind Waker. Someone doing Arknights, Enfield. Someone doing Escape from the Ever After, Code Vein 2. But,
All right, Code Vein 2 is a thing.
But, does chat have any suggestions? And, people that are in here with me have, are considered chat for this. So, Sean, you suggested, Zeruvian?
They're done.
Okay.
I did not throw up their stream before recommending them. But
Okay.
Ruby is Ruby and Leaf are both good people.
Yeah, I follow Zeruvian. I was gonna make them do a seed. I don't but that never happened.
Seed.
Mm. Oh, yeah, they're doing SMZ3 again. Karagi.
Let's see.
One thing that's kind of, unfortunate is seems like a lot of the people doing, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 right now. Oh, actually, no, this person, does, oh, they're French, not, okay. I was gonna say most of them, seem to be, Japanese.
Yeah, Sophie's playing Wind Waker, but she's right about to catch up to where you are in your save file.
Yeah, and
Hoda Ruby is doing Rockman 1 through 3 randomizer. Hoda's a very serious grinder. Once he gets into shit, he's like super into it.
yeah. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna check something out just out of curiosity, which is I didn't mean to click off my stream. Open up a new window.
Space. Oh, it's a curiosity stream.
One thing I
Not
like
sponsored.
doing is like fuck. I like doing search by tags sometimes, and it's like, oh, okay, just look at people like with the randomizer tag, that have a cute model, or doing a game that's interesting, or Pokemon Legends Z. I don't think there's a randomizer for that.
For ZA, there is one for ZA.
Didn't Pokemon Legends ZA just come out?
Yep.
Like a year ago, or like 6 months ago, and yeah,
Still a year ago, I guess.
Well, I think it came out in like November, right?
Yeah, I think
So,
around
like,
then.
the randomizer people have been on that since day minus
Day
70
2.
or whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
ZA's source code was leaked. Like,
What was it? One of the things that came out of that hack?
without knowing specifically which hack you're
the
talking about.
the one that talked about Pokemon breeding and things like that.
Oh, the Giga Leak?
Maybe.
Uh,
I don't think anything from ZA was part of that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, ZA's source code was posted a month before the game actually released. So people played it on emulator for like about a month, I guess. But like that was good for randomizer people because the source code is important to know when you're making a randomizer.
Okay. Well, if you want to throw the name of the person, in chat,
Oh,
I can't spell.
Oh, Hoda?
Whatever. But yeah, I do have a redeem to change a stream tag. There are a couple tags I won't add and a couple that I won't remove. Okay, send it over Discord.
Had PayPal me $30,000.
If you redeem it, yeah, sure.
I'm not tabbing over to it. I'm too lazy.
Okay, well, so we're gonna raid. I'm broaching this jokingly. Hot A Robbie, underscore TA.
What's that Ruby? He's Japanese.
Yeah.
Hot teacher's assistant.
Yeah.
I don't know what the TA stands for, but yeah, it's
Ta.
Ruby.
But thank you all for stopping by. I hope you all take care. I may be doing. Actually, I'm probably not going to be doing this tomorrow because I'm going to be grinding tomorrow. And Dragon Quest VII comes out in a couple days, and I got the deluxe version, so I get it early. Yay!
Nice.
Yeah, that means I get to play it on the 3rd. It's the 1st now. I'm fucked. I'm not beating this before it comes out. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for joining me in here. Hope you all take care. Raid message will be just hello.
Hello.
What
hello
tag?
there.
What tag do I remove?
Dealer's choice.
Yeah,
actually,
Hoda is Japanese, but he speaks English. So
actually, I do have one open slot. Let me just add that.
What's the tag?
I wish I wore a necktie. So yeah, we're gonna start the raid. Take care. See you around. The raid message is gonna be hello.
Ta-ta. Have fun.